I am feeling quite a bit better, I must admit. So I'm curious, how was everyone's weekend? I played a bit of Persona 5 and watched poker videos when I was on cold medicine in order to try and get better, eh? But I hope you guys had a better weekend than I did. But yeah, so we are back. Take your time. True Persona 5 reference. Let's go. But yeah, how's everyone doing? So today's going to be mostly lore writing. We played OpenTTT. Yes, we did. That was a lot of fun until Neko said I wasn't allowed to bankrupt Gravitas. That was quite sad. I don't know why Neko was so upset about it. It wasn't like, you know, we were all in the VC. We were going to have an agreed upon merger. Oh, 1 second. We got the ads here. We'll let the ads play and then we'll be right back. Been a while since I've been in a roast chat. Hello, Krill. Yes, I was on vacation. What do you mean Persona 5? So in Persona 5. Hey, thank you. Krill, I appreciate it. 9 months. Wow. That is crazy to think about, eh? There's so many people who I still consider like new to the community. And I realized, oh shit, they've been here like almost a year now. We're actually rapidly approaching our 2-year anniversary, chat. Our 2-year anniversary is this March coming up. We're all in VC except that one dude didn't find the VC until after. Yeah, I felt bad for them. Doesn't feel like it. I know, right? Like I was talking, I think I mentioned it to Soulboy because Soulboy was like, hey, like when are you gonna do Vintage Story again? And I was like, oh, I'm doing it with Wrench and Cringe over on YouTube, right? Hyping up their videos for it. Because I record my side and then send it to them, but I don't really have, like, I'm just kind of there, right? I'm not doing any production stuff for that. And then they're like, no, with the other people. And I was like, that was 2 years ago, Soulboy. You gotta let go. The accident wasn't your fault, buddy. Like, you should get OpenTTT. Oh, absolutely, you should. How you check follow-in time? I have a command called followage, spelled like this. Oh my god, I'm not following me? I'm subscribed to myself? How am I not following myself? That's fucked up. Oh, sorry. Ranging Crench, ew. Do not like that. 1 year, 7 months, 21 hours. God damn. Yeah, we have free, what am I saying? We have 5 months until the 2-year anniversary. Oh, the cruiser has Carson beat by 2 hours. Oh no. We broke, just give it a time. It has a cooldown. So give it time. It'll have a cooldown. Drivers, you've only been here for 1 year? It feels like so much longer. There you go, Soulboy. 1 year, 7 months, 6 days, 20 hours. Wow. Wait, Soulboy... Okay, so Soulboy was here between Carson and Cruiser. Okay, I see. Mal has been here for 1 year, 6... God damn it, guys. Also, I love the LeBlanc ambience music video right now for us. This is actually like, kind of hype. I like this. Hello, I'm free. How's it going? Everyone's checking their followage right now. Most of you have been here a year now. That's insane to think about. I joined a month late. No worries. You probably a lot. So we like it's really fun because okay, look, I get to bring archaeology into FTD and Twitch in general. So interestingly enough, you find waves of human living in areas, right? So you'll find like occupational layers. And this is very similar. So we have the day 1 people who have been here like, 1 year, 7 months, however many hours, right? And then you have the second wave of people who joined in, which the biggest one was when Borderwise and I collabed. That was a whole new wave of people. And that's like 4 months, because I think that was in May when we first collabed, or maybe June. But like, it's really interesting to look at because it's like a separate occupation layer. 10 months. Hey, wow, Emperor, you've only been here for 10 months? It feels like you've been here so much longer. Even under 1 year of Fallen from now on officially a small child. No, we're not going to gatekeep. 1 month, 20... Angerfish is... He is from the depths. Chat, where is he from? He is from the depths. Person knows for a fact that I was one of the few people watching stream back in early March of 2024. Yeah, it was Carson, it was Cruiser, there was Slowboy. Gear was there, Serb, Potat, Spidicy. Wow, it's been a long time, eh, guys? Anger, thank you for the subscription. 4 months, let's go. I've been subbed longer than following, apparently. Hey, it happens to the best of us. I know quite a few people who have, they subscribed to me and then forgot to hit the follow button, which is really funny to me. 1 second, I'm just adjusting my webcam, there we go. But yeah. Basil, welcome in. God, but calling people kid is funny. And just messing. Oh, I know. No, I know you mean well. I just the vibes, right? You gotta have the vibes. So I see Diesel, Bunk. Oh, right, Diesel, Paphos. Everyone he should not. Yeah, I was gonna say Betrader. All the original people died. That's not true. Spicy still is kicking around. He just doesn't wake up early enough for my streams because I moved my stream back 2 hours, right? So, and then I'm not here. Okay, Basil, have a good lurk. Be here to hydrate, Morgana. The Fallen. I love how we've gone from, we've had like, we had the cannibalism cult, we have just the floresting cult, now we're turning it into the Dark Angels from 40k with, like half the community is the Fallen. We gotta go purge them. Me, if I ever hit the moment, I keep saying in the Discord, for those of you not in the Discord, the big joke right now is like, anytime I say like, yeah, if we go viral with this one, I am purging the cult members. Henry up against the wall, Gremlin up against the wall. I'm still a little bit sick. I do apologize. Fallen? What Fallen? Oh, there was some. Don't worry about it. It's a silly old joke from 2 years ago. But cannibalism was still a thing. It is if Soulboy's around. You have to kill all of Twitch chat. I know. Who said they're killing people less than 1 year? Go ahead, put me. No, I didn't. I never said that. The Fallen from Transformers: Rise of the Fallen. I've never actually watched Transformers. I have to admit. I've never seen it. What in the Sam Hill are you people doing? Like, I'm out of the loop. How did you get a brew in Civil War? So we have what we call cult members in Twitch chat, which is the two prominent ones are Henry, who started it, and Gremlin, who comes in here every time banking the Rosaya, which is very funny. Don't get me wrong, but do I have to call Asmodia? Asmodia, you aren't missing anything. Yeah, Soulboy is the worst VT version of Doom's Icon of Sin. Oh, that's good. God, I am vibing with the music today. Sorry. Anyway, so today's plan, before I get caught up reading chatting. Actually, I'm kind of having fun. I'm going to chat with you guys. But 10 months feels so long and yet so short. I feel like I've been here since the start of the channel. Oh, maybe. Because you came in at a really good time. Because 10 months ago, that's what, my birthday? Or is that my 1 year anniversary? We're in October right now, almost. Yeah, so that would have been my birthday. And I changed a lot of stuff just after my birthday streams, like with my subathon and all that, because I got some really good feedback from Kin Argaroth, right? And so I've pretty much rebranded my entire channel. Mr. Rory, when will we get another viewer participation game? I need to get roped into more Saw by the Rosario. We have Kin of the Castle. Or, against my better judgment, chats, we could play Cult of the Lamb. I did buy it. The other idea is I bring back Suzerain, but have you have a vote every time we go to decide something. Because I kind of played it just like as my own politics last time, but I think Suzerain could be really fun if we had chat decide every decision we do. Like maybe not the first decisions, but like the big ones. Like I can still drown the sten. True. I'll take a sip of coffee. Music is quiet. Oh, okay. 1 second. There we go. Let me know if that's better. We're still gonna be doing lore today. Don't worry. Suzerain and Kin of the Castle will be. The issue with Kin of the Castle is we are getting so many of the same events, right? Like when we chucked Soulboy's grandpa into the ocean 20 times. But I do want to eventually 100% that game. So if there's an option to consume something in chat, we'll pick it. I know, right? Still can't hear the music. Oh, let me see. You should be able to hear it. There we go. What about now? Let me know if that's too loud or not. Cult of the Lamb after the whole spiel about Rorqual? I know, right? What if we develop the cult, get it really big, and then we execute them all at once in a mass sacrifice so we can summon force into this material plane? Haha, JK, unless. Okay, keep scrolling out of the water. Can't get Gramps to stay in the ocean. He did melt half of the Marquis' land. And also, oh yeah, I completely forgot. Quarry just cannot win at Kin of the Castle. Quarry's first win was also the last time we played Kin of the Castle, now that I think about it. Maybe that's why we never went back to it, because Quarry finally won a game. Gonna work now? Okay, no worries, I'm free. Have a good one. Soulboy's grandpa got what? He got yeeted into the ocean. Look, oh my god, so many of you weren't here back for Kin of the Castle. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know, you guys are missing a lot of lore. These might just be really quiet. It is really quiet music. Yeah, what if I put it up to here? Can you guys hear it now? Kin of the Castle would go so much better now that I can actually join VC. I love throwing grandpas in the ocean. Yeah, because we had VC set up so you could have each VC be a different faction. You know what? It is very quiet. Really, because it's really loud on my end. Let me check OBS. It might be OBS fucking with it. Oh, no, it is just really quiet. There we go. What about now? Because it's at negative 25 decibels on OBS right now. Like, to be fair, it's smooth jazz, right? So, by Soulboy, I mean Corey. Thank you for the hydrate, Morgana. Morgana, you're going to run out of points doing all these hydrates and care packages eventually. Corey's faction doesn't necessarily lose. Corey himself just loses constantly. No, Corey's faction would always lose at the last second, because Corey would throw. I will call him out for this. Alright, anyway. Back to what I was going to say. For today's lore writing, I want your guys' opinion. Would we prefer to have it up on screen? Like, I can just move to the side, and we have the whiteboard? Or do we want to have it in-game and you guys don't see me actually writing stuff, and I just, dude, trust me, I'm writing it. What would we prefer? Oh, is this Beneath the Mask? No, this is Alley Cat. God, I love Persona 5 music so much. Whiteboard? Okay. Alright. God damn it, that's gonna make this harder. Alright, that means I did not prepare to have the whiteboard response, I will admit. Alright, new text documents. I still need the game open anyway, so I can see which ones need lore still, I guess. Where is it? Yeah, honestly, today's just gonna be a nice chill day. We're gonna yap a lot, we're gonna write a lot, we're gonna, you know, brainstorm a lot. Don't expect too much in the way of, like, actual building. Which is just a normal roar stream. I know you guys never expect actual building in the first place. For a 2-speed build tourney, by the way. What? You're more than welcome to, Cruiser. Sellers just don't have much deep-water guard lately. Freeman, you cannot stop. What did I miss? What subplot is going on in chat right now? Soulboy himself wasn't actually... Yeah, Soulboy's faction won, but it was after Soulboy left. Oh, no, you're talking about Quarry. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. That's chained to the bottom of the ocean like an even god. Corey's faction doesn't necessarily lose. Corey himself, yeah. He lost like 15 duels in a row. That is true. He did lose a lot of duels. I do remember that. Alright, so Ashes today. What faction are we feeling? Ash, do we want to do Ashes lore? Let's make sure that all of Deepwater Guard has lore first. Okay, Hoplite needs lore. And Sailfish needs lore, and Sunfish. Okay, those are all Diesel, so I'll let him handle that, and then ask him if he wants me to do it. I think all the ships have lore now, because I got on Paphos' ass about it. Outlaw still needs lore. Alrighty. Well, Paphos has always told me to go crazy with writing it beforehand, so I assume he's fine if I write it now. So let's write some Outlaw lore, shall we? Where'st is my text document? There we go. Alright. That's because he always fucking loses. He always fights for his honor, but he doesn't have because he always fucking loses. GT. I don't do GT lore yet. I'll have to ask the guys about that. Does Coyote have lore? Yep. Alrighty, so let's see if I can add window capture. Text. Let's see if this works correctly. Hey, it does. Nice. So we put you in here. We move you like this. There we go. And then we just put you beneath my VTuber model. Look at that, guys. You're learning how to do this in real time. Isn't that crazy? So now if I do... Hey, look at that. All right, chat. I wish I could increase the font so it's a little bit easier for you guys to see, but you know what? Sometimes you don't always get what you want in life. All right, I'm gonna spawn in the Outlaw, see what we're dealing with here. If I remember correctly, it's the one with it's like Warless's flounder replacement, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Yes, so it's an artillery platform. For those of you quickly wondering what it looks like, oh wait, I can swap between scenes. I'm kind of a genius. Let's go. This is what it looks like. So this is what we're dealing with right now. So how exactly would we want to? Obviously, the superstructure and the gun are the main features. I would say that's pretty obvious. So no sleep, only roar stream. Oh my god, go to bed if you have to, please. And that goes for any other Europeans in here as well. I've changed and grown as a person over Fundy. I miss Dreadnoughts. Ignore the fucking APS. I, for one, enjoy the APS Thunderclap. I think it's neat. He'll probably be castigated for this treason. Or because, you know full well I'm a child of... Oh my god. Oh, I missed... This feels like 2 years ago with the Carson Slowboy subplot. Yeah, because we know it's not actually you building anytime it happens. True. I forced Corey to go into a multiplayer session with me and just go through the motions of building, but I never actually placed down a block. We have whiteboard, but when will we get black? Oh god. Also, Corey put in saws is probably the most upsetting thing about Corey not working on the new Python. I hate that you made me read saws. Alright. Yes, finally stream at a reasonable time. I know, right? When Roarst? Roarst will probably be in just a little bit here. I just want to get some lore done first. And then I'll do the big Roarsts that we missed on Friday. For those of you who submitted replacement submissions, no, that's too much file management for me. Made buttery, sugary, syrupy baked oat treats called flapjack here, but I discovered because it's Americans that just means a pancake. Yeah, flapjacks do mean pancakes. You don't actually even own the game. That's a myth. True. Yeah, so today's gonna fall asleep midstream, but is 2 hours for a voice to chill and relax. With smooth jazz music that will eventually go into medieval choir music, because I have Medieval Total War queued up next. The other thing I have queued up right now is the build tutorial video that I was assigned to watch for Game 2, which I'm showing off today, and I have yet to watch the tutorial video, even though I feature in the tutorial video. So, when will we get Carson shooting Soulboy for 3 hours ASMR? Go look up Trenches of World War I ASMR 10-hour version, and that is pretty much effectively the same thing. But yes, so I know Sean is lurking somewhere today, but I will have to watch the build tutorial video as I gotta get the new one extra. I put like 15 minutes into it. I don't know about that. Maybe you should have submitted that on Friday if that's what you wanted me to look at. What if I continued Corey in the bully building his flint board build? What if I gently asked Corey at threat of his digestive fund being removed to finish the Marlin? Well, I don't think Sean's here yet, guys. I told Sean I'd tell him when I when I get to game 2, but yeah, it's gonna be a very, very brief reveal thing, because from what I've been told, there's gonna be some big updates coming soon. I can't say when. I am under NDA, and I am gonna be very careful with this. What I'm allowed to show you guys is specifically the editor. I can't show any gameplay today, and Sean just wants to see what a noob looks like going into the editor. Spoiler alert, it's going to be a lot of humming and hawing trying to figure out the menus, because I really like the new UI, but it is a little bit complex. So, no, Soul Boy, bad. You should not do that. No, but you can work on, which are more or less comparable. Oh god. Bug. But yeah, so essentially that's what we're gonna be doing today. So like, don't expect like a full deep dive. Once I get a bit more familiar with the program, then we'll do a full deep dive into what's it called? The game. I'm just gonna put lore right in the tiles so that people lore right, just in case we have any new people ever. It's FTD. There's no new people, but I say that as if I didn't just get like multiple new followers yesterday from FTD, but alrighty. Yeah, alright, so Outlaw, it's an artillery platform. Stacked haphazardly. Oh, actually, you know what? Stacked haphazardly, that's a good way. Stacked haphazardly. The Outlaw. Because the best part about this is I'm trying to write it as if I was doing my war short scripts as well. Because, like me, hell yeah, Oni, no. Seeing new members do exist. So boy, stop asking them to eat people. Forget Banhammer, Carson has to ban FPV drone. Imagine Carson flying one of those wired drones, you know, like the fly-by-wire drones. Ron, I have a banned UAV. Carson, get the banned Predator drone out. You got the 5 ban streak now. Best properly spiced and so. Oh god, he's got another one. Alright, so how many cults do we have formed now? We have Soulboy's Cannibalism cult, we have Henry's Cult of Florston, and then I think we have... Someone was trying to form a cult of Maidstone, but that was considered a heresy by the Florstonites. The amount of subplots that you guys have in chat is crazy. Worse than all drones are fly-by-wire? No. The band AC-130. Oh, it definitely feels built around that one main gun. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Yeah, I know. Actually, that's a great way to put it. Outlaw is built around its central feature. One massive gun. To gun them all. No, for his neutral special, the Outlaw wields gun. Wait, what? Shorted the roar speak again? Who did start the roar speak? Was that Gear or was that you, Soul Boy? I know Henry's the one who, like, organized it into a religion. To rule them all the same way. Yeah, exactly. To gun them all. Shut up and was randomly asked if I ate people. Not many people actually remember how to cannibalism start. Oni. We love you. My favorite spell? Hiram's Maxim's autism. The gun to outgun Metal Greer. Remember being an early supporter? Yeah, Driver definitely adopted. Because, oh, you know, was it Gravitas? I mean, fiber optic drone? Yeah. Was it Bongo? Honestly, it kind of, like, I don't remember who exactly started it, but, like, 10 people picked it up immediately. And Gravitas was the one who, like, started sneaking it into everyday conversation up until about a few months ago. I beat Gravitas at EU4 so hard he stopped doing roar speak. I was early, but I think I joined and I didn't start it, yeah. It's not the first, yeah. It's likely anyone you could start it. Yeah, it was definitely one of the early users, but not the first. Was it Bongo then? Shadow playing soccer, do I raid the bandit base? Of course. You always raid the bandit base, they're bandits. The bandits are coming! Alright, so Stack Tab has the Outlaw is built around its central feature. One massive gun. 500 guns. The Rorqualite conspiracy. You haven't really stormed in a month. That's true. Also, I hate that you stuck that in there. But make it more strict. Yeah, because Soulboy, you were there when when it got divided into high roar speak and low roar speak. Because someone was like, I forget who it was, but someone organized it into like every vowel replaced with roar or just sten or roar as prefix and suffix. It used to be like 3 different roar speak. Yeah. First time I'm in your channel, I got to witness roar speak in cannibalism. That's true. Yes, that makes sense. I was the one who made it every vowel. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. God, what a dumb argument this is. Oh my god. Alright, one massive gun. These versats, because I like that word, howitzers. Howitzers were used in order to bombard the fortresses of the Onyx Watch, but were eventually replaced by the Marauder due to their expense and poor balance. How do we feel about that, chat? So I like the idea of like having some ships that are older than the Marauder. Because this is kind of like, oh, what are they called in Warhammer? Like where you had the more expensive tank that was replaced by the Lumen Rust, because the Lumen Rust was easier to build. Love war writing, I love world building. I know, right? It's so much fun. Marauder, I hardly know her. So true. Fucking Florence? Just invented a new British term for idiot. Independent state of Florence. The independent Discord state of Carsonia. It's not an argument, it's archaeology. Post-stupidity clarity. Post-roar chat clarity. Honestly, I imagine like we end stream and you guys all just wake up. Look at a little bit, 100% bit in the bottom right. Huh? 100% bit. You actually go back to writing some stuff now for real? Alright, have a good one, Emperor. Wouldn't the Marauder be a competitor to the Outlaw due to it being built by a different corporation? Yeah. It could be a competitor, but also the Marauder was just so cheap to build, right? Let's replace Ursats with dedicated then, because technically the Marauder is the Ursats howitzer. Dedicated, there we go. Because Ursats implies that like it's not supposed to be it, but it works as it. So like the Kalmar, for example, being the Ursats battleship. Right? Also, someone tell Monkey Man to get off GTA. I've been getting back into GTA lately, because I didn't really talk about my vacation much. I was home for vacation, and so my brother had all the old games set up. And so we were playing all the old games we used to play as kids. So we were doing a lot of San Andreas and all that. And oh my god, it was so much fun. We played a lot of Wrestling 2001, like SmackDown Just Bring It. And we played a lot of SmackDown vs. Raw 2011. Oh, and Deadliest Warrior for the PS3. Forgot about that game. That one I actually want to play on stream and see if I can 100% it. Because that one, we went back and we realized how good we still were, because we grinded that game out for years back in school. Ah no, cheeky breaky. Oh, I forgot to set up Florson. That's what I forgot to do today. So I can set many PCs did it before me. Carson, can you refund that Florson subs, please? I didn't set up Florston. Oh wait, you're talking about the old and quite frankly based version. Before me, they killed the technician at the base. Ah, I see. Alright, why is there, no, skip the update. I don't want the update. Get out of here. I hate updates. Updates never bring anything good. It just brings me tech issues, and I don't want it. Alright, properties. There we go. Alright, Florson should work now. He didn't die, he was just never woken up. Yeah, what's up?
Field, cheeky breaky 4 damned. :3.
Oh god. Toady, how's it going? What are you up to today? I love that Arky emote, that's so good. Increase the scaling by clicking the 100% bit on the bottom bar next to where it says Windows. Oh, I see. You lied to me. I'm clicking it, you lied to me. We can probably do it from up here. There we go. There we go. Is that good enough for you guys? Can you guys see now? Is that better on screen? Ah, that's a little bit better at least. I'm trying to do all the work I haven't done in the last 2 weeks. How are you feeling? I'm feeling a lot better than I was Friday. Still have a cough, but it's not nearly as bad. So we're doing some lore writing today because I don't quite feel like building, and then I get to show off a new game. And now I use my phone's hotspot because our provider is hot fucking garbage. Oh god, don't use your hotspot for the stream. Oh god. Lore, I know, right? So we're writing lore for this little guy right now. Let me swap over for you. That little guy right there. That's what we're working on right now. So far, we have stacked haphazardly. The Outlaw is built around its central feature, one massive gun. These dedicated howitzers were used in order to bombard the fortresses of the Onyx Watch, but were eventually replaced by a Marauder due to their expense and poor balance. I think that's, honestly, not every craft needs a full story. I feel like that's enough of a lore blurb. That's, do we feel like we need more? Hold on, what the hell? What? Rorschach must not be missed. This shit router has been causing issues for weak nails. Oh god. Always use hotspot for Rorschach. No. Oh, actually, you know what, Toady, you're getting the shout out because 2 reasons. Toady removed all of our emotes, so I can't use them on Discord now, and I will always be sad. But also, I got to see them this past vacation. It was very nice. He didn't put the word on rap for you, the disrespect. What do you mean? I don't use Notepad. I was born of Notepad++. There we go. There we go. Check what I sent in general real quick. Oh god. What have you done, Carson? What? Oh my god! Okay, we have not cleared the request folder in quite some time. Okay, yeah. Whoops. Carson, you can just go ahead and, you can just accept all those.
Rustin,
Kids
I
these
have
days.
a message from the field. Florstin. Florstin, Florstin. Florstin, Florstin,
Yeah,
Florstin. Florstin.
Florstin, you're not a Pokemon, you don't have to say your own name.
Florstin, Florstin.
Okay, he's done. Also, I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure I went over the character limit. Holy inbox, Batman. Give me a second. Just reject the ones from today and then just accept the rest of them. But also, Toady, kids these days, you know what I grew up with, Toady? I grew up with Google Docs. That's how young I am. Well, actually, that's not true. I did have Microsoft Word from like grade 1, sorry, from grade 3 until grade 7, and then I switched to Google Docs in grade 7. Oh boy. I did have Microsoft Word, but I was a very early adopter of Google Docs because I love having cloud-based saving. My back hurts. Oh, talking about back hurts, I was coughing so hard this weekend, Toady, but I think I pulled a muscle in my back and my jaw is sore. Like, I was dead this weekend. He has a word, not a char limit? Oh, interesting. Okay. Now the archaic ship has become private collectors. Something, something. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we can add that on. All right. Now, this archaic. I wouldn't say it's archaic though, because it was pretty good. No, archaic works. Is only found in the fleets of mercenaries and private collectors. How do we feel about that? Still fulfilling their original purpose. There we go. I feel like that ends up the story quite nicely. How do we feel? Well, it's still pretty scary if it can hit. Yeah. Sorry, don't say it. Fuss. Oh my god. No. Okay, my writer has undied for now. Welcome back. Google does like doxing people. Bro, the bandit base is already gone. Only bandit I found was the trader in the body of the techie whose owners must have wreaked havoc. Ah, I see. True XP. Archaics is older than Marauder. Yeah, looks great. Yeah, that's fair. Swole boy, stop trying to convince people to cannibalism. I was actually talking with Toady about this when I went and visited her, because I was like, because we were talking about how chats and communities develop a personality of their own, right? And it's like, yeah, I'm still trying to stamp out cannibalism from 2 years ago. Quick question about the Dorado. What about the Dorado? Is it Riker or Fitz? I wanted to rebuild it for personal use. It's Fitz. The Dorado was only removed because it's pretty much just an Atlas. Oh, sorry. Oh. Sometimes life just calls for cannibalism. Honestly, apparently. Anyway, oh, Toady, you missed it earlier. We were talking about starting a Cult of the Lamb run. I really shouldn't encourage the cult, the silly cultisms in chat, but it would be fun. Yeah, so we're game 2. It'll be after FTD today, Paphos. Stalker is cool because things like this sort of happen after Trigger this outpost being destroyed. Yeah. I gotta play Stalker sometime as well. I played it as a kid. I'll probably do it because I want to do like not full on retrospectives, but I want to go through and play all my old games from when I was a kid and just do like each game as a YouTube video. I think it could be really fun. Big tech giant makes better word processor than small software company that failed to enter the smartphone market and has each of its new OS releases flop, fork counting kitchen. Supposed to be mating, but game 2 is playing on its own. Oh god. Cruel to the warp. Oh. New clue is just an atlas? Yeah, the Dorado was removed for being redundant, pretty much. Because we had a choice between removing the atlas and the Dorado, so we were like, obviously get rid of the Dorado. I've never even heard of that fucker. Alright, so... oh, Pathos, since you're here, actually. What do we think about this for Outlaw lore? Okay, now if I save it, is it going to show all my folders? No, okay, good. That was something I was a little bit worried about, I won't lie. Outlaw... There we go. Let's take a look, it's right there. Water Fountain Ocean. They remember liking the Dorado. See, I only saw it once and then never really saw it again. Thumbs up? Okay, hell yeah, we can move on to the next craft then. Alright, so that's saved. We can reuse that, and then we can just save it to the same area each time. What other craft in Deepwater Guard needs lore? Because the faster we get all these lore done, because Pathos just got all the updated craft in, aside from the Frigate Bird and the Marlin, which I'm still working on. And then, so I think that's all the boats with lore now, right? Because that means I can finish off the boats for the lore short series. Yeah, oh, Panjandrum needs lore as well. Do we have a Panjandrum replacement yet, Pathos? Or should I just write the lore for it now and then we can just replace it eventually? Roar, he doesn't want us to see his folders. True, I don't. So this is the Panjandrum. This is the old one. Half-Light needs lore? Yeah, but I was gonna talk to Diesel about that. Honestly, I would hold off on the Panjandrum lore until we figure out what the fuck we're doing for it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Okay. Alright. In that case, same with the... Do we have a new Felix yet, actually? I know someone built one. Did we ever get it submitted, or is it still the old ugly one? Oh, god, I hate that thing. And then... oh, I could write the Frigate Bird lore now, because the Frigate Bird is almost ready to be submitted. We're just waiting for the armor from Potat, and then I have some final touches to do to it. Flying Squirrel's already lore, Dust is already lore, Gotha will be replaced by the Frigate Bird. Shrike already has lore. Coffin Nail, Cassia Bolt, Monkey Barrel. Loggerhead and Peakwater are already good to go. Alright, so that's most of... That's most of it done for Deepwater Guard. Okay. Let's move over to Ashes then. Because I'm not going to really touch the lore. Actually, I might touch the lore of some of the Onyx Watch sail ships once I learn the style a bit better. But, oh, don't say it like that, Pathos. We're not doing that. And no, I have not asked Nick about replacing the Duster yet. How much text is it? What am I missing? Do we set up upon the CK3 game files and create a Ronglish localization? Oh my god. Do not do an entire localization for Ronglish. For the record, Soulboy, how much text is it? It's literally the entire English language that is used in CK3. Toady, I don't know if you're still here, if you're working. If you're working, no worries. But they're trying to set up a mod where it replaces the entire language in CK3 with just Ronglish. And they're also trying to get me so they have like a roar cult as a religion for vanilla. They did this in Stellaris too with Maidstone. They set up Maidstone as a species portrait. Yo, what's up?
Should update the Duster to be a nuke Craftrust mod.
Absolutely not. But if we do play Stellaris, Tony, we're absolutely using the Maidstone mod. We will absolutely be using the Maidstone mod. Because that way I can play as Maidstone as I take revenge for Civ 6. Maidstone mod for Stellaris? Yeah. Canadian Advisor mod? Absolutely. Specific, have you ever seen those like reels or those YouTube shorts where it's like blank, but if they had an Alberta accent? That's exactly what I need for the Canadian Advisor mod. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Minerals found at this location. Oh, an anomaly has been discovered? Hell yeah, bud. Anomaly discovered? Oh yeah, no, for sure. Wait, no, that's a based idea. Have it fly over something and eject its wings and swan dive into Juan Carlos's first battleship. Since when has Juan Carlos been the new player's name? I've seen the like. Hubby loves this. It's so funny. Every shit that has A-E-I-O-U with roar. You don't have to do that. Please, I beg you. The roll actually works. Localization is a bigger task. Yeah. Localization coding is also just like, it was revealed to me in an SD Discord. Fair enough. It was probably Yoda who started it then. Oh, yes, I love this song. As much as I loved P. Free's idol music, something about Beneath the Mask with the Rain is just so fucking peak. Alright, Yoda's long dead, unfortunately. No, he's still there, don't worry. Alright, so let's look at our next craft, shall we? Excuse me. Alright, all but Deepwater Guard 10. Here, I can switch over to the game so you guys aren't just staring at a whiteboard. So, last time we did a lore writing stream, we actually did manage to finish all of Deepwater Guard's tanks. Which I'm pretty happy with. Why does the Shrike Ashes not have the lore set? Okay, that's a bug. Let's go report that. Ha, you guys thought this was gonna be an FTD stream, but no, it's just it's literally just a game dev stream. I'm just bug fixing at this point. There we go. All right. Is there anything else I'm missing? Structures, we'll worry about that later once I redo all the structures. All the tanks are done, so everything I'm responsible for is done. Smell the heater in my house turn on, it's finally fall. Hell yeah. Dude, I love this part of the year. It's like where, you know, like, you open the windows at night so it's super chilly so you can sleep, and then in the morning it's actually still warm enough to warm back up. You know what I mean? It's so nice. We'll do assist with Ronco's localization in the near future. Oh god, slow boy, don't do it. Please, slow boy. Ah, still a little bit sick. Heat in the house. Look at Mr. Fancy Pants over here having a heater in his house. Slow boy, I know, knowing where you live, you better have a heater in your house. All right, Onyx Watch. Orok, Bison. Okay, so we need. The Longhorn needs war. Let's write the Longhorn war. Yo, what's up?
The field, deadly anomalies, dangerous mutants, anarchists and bandits. All of these will stop duty in its tragically comedic march towards tripping and falling into emissions.
It's cold for you guys? Yeah, we live in a real place. Not like Connecticut, Carson. If I finish the localization, you will play it, Mr. Robertson. If you guys finish the mod at all, I will play it. Like, I still gotta play the Mason Stellaris mod. For any face. Longhorn War needs a mention of a steel chair. Oh yes, because of that one streamer. I think, who was that? Was that the Jammers? I think that was the Jammers. For context, I was in DC one night and I saw someone playing Ash's campaign on Twitch, and so like 9 of us just went in and started not heckling, but like, you know, we were just there to watch. And then the Longhorn absolutely destroyed this guy's tank. And so we're all sitting there going, oh, good God, the Longhorn with the steel chair! She put her on my Orok until I bump. Ew. I actually don't have a heater. One of my room is broken. Oh my God, get a heater. Outdoor window closed inside. Oh, that's actually so sad. I'm trying to get the Roar DNA as close as possible, too. Is the Mason Portrait mod publicly available? I think it's unlisted. I think Gravitas has to make it public. The CU5 looks weird. Oh, I know, Zeta, right? We're doing lore writing for a game I help with today, Zeta. So I help do the land campaign from the depths, which is what we're currently playing. And so I'm a little bit sick still today. So we're just doing lore writing instead. So let's do the Longhorn. So let's go back to our silly little window here. There we go. You were relative. Silva, you have to stop asking people for cannibalism. Zeta is from the EU4 side of the community. The EU4 people don't know about the FTD people. I was trying to keep them separate for so long. Haven't tested it after the last update. Oh yeah, true. You'll have to see if we can have 500 Maidstons on the same planet. How? Because I played a month of EU4. That's how. For those of you who didn't show up for the entire month of September, I did quite a bit of EU4 achievement hunting. FTD is the best game. I don't know about that one, Chief. All right. Let's actually take a look at the Longhorn first, even though I haven't memorized. But for the sake of chat, that's the Onagear. There's the Longhorn. God, every time I see Onagear, I just want to go back and play Rome Total War now. Like, we will play Rome Total War sometime this week. I'm craving it, chat. Actually, you know what? If I didn't have a collab afterwards today, I would absolutely just go for an extra long stream and play some Rome. But, okay, this is the Longhorn. This is what we're dealing with. Oh my god, stop spinning around. Thank you. Alright, so yeah, so for those of you wondering, what happened is the streamer wasn't prepared for these bad boys here. Got absolutely demolished and flipped over. It was a great time. Heavy cavalry tank, honestly. Ah, there we go. Longhorn's my favorite Arcs Watch tank. Hell yeah. Honestly, it's probably one of my favorites as well. But that's what we're dealing with. Now I know Spidacy said at some point he probably wanted to write the lore, but it's been a year since, or 2 years since this one was added, so he can wait now. Sean says it's my turn to write the lore. All right, so the Longhorn was the result of years of research into seeing how fast the Admiralty, or I guess it's not really the Onyx Watch Admiralty since we're on land. Is it? Because I'm thinking about it right now. And when Roast. So wait, Moonpaw's been here for the Admiralty. When Roast will be soon. I'm not gonna be doing too much lore writing today. We're already an hour in, my god. In a minute! God, that's the one thing I don't miss from 2 years ago was when roast. What's the collab gonna be, or is that under NDA? Oh, the collab? No, it's just gonna be me with Basil. We're gonna be doing a peak run. I just won't be streaming my side of it. So it's gonna be all on Basil's channel. But Basil wanted to play peak, but with a twist. For the sake of two people who haven't played FTD, the Longhorn, well, not everyone's played Ashes. The Kopesh of the Onyx Watch, so true. It's just clean, and the outcrop and chef kiss. I know, Spidacy doesn't like how we worked on it, but I was like, nah, you cooked on this, dude. What would we... Okay, we're gonna put Admiralty for now, and then I can ask Diesel about that later. See how fast the Admiralty could get a castle tank to go. The results... well, I already had that. I forgot my sentence structure. To go. I don't want to use result again, because I like having... I need to have a source. Equal with a twist is the twist that you eat people. I think we do have... I do think we have cannibalism enabled. Or when roasts. Oh yeah, my bad for the 5 people who haven't played Ashes. Oh, holy peak. It isn't I ain't watching. No, we have the cannibalism set enabled, and I will be playing the heal as usual. I've kind of adopted this reputation as the heal whenever I do collabs, and I'm kind of enjoying it, honestly. I enjoy being the bad guy. It's just really funny because of, like, on stream, it's like, oh yeah, no, you're doing great. This is how you can improve this build. Me with my friends. You absolute fucking donkey! What do you want your cannibal cult branch to be named in the mod? Can you please make it a heresy? Please make Soulboy's cannibal cult a heresy of the Roar cult. Then you also have the maid cult, which would be a heresy. Oh, you know what you call it? No, you call it, hey Cassie, how's it going? Gravitas, what you call it is you call it the Day Oneers, because only the Day Oneers remember when cannibalism ruled the chat. So you have the day oneers, you have the maid cult, you have the cult of force, and so they were both bad at naming fins. Yeah, and then like, can you assign saints in CK3 yet, or is that only a CK2 option? I don't know if they have saints in CK3 yet, but when they do get it, we gotta make it so like you build the custom characters. How are roasts? Yeah, see, everybody asks when are roasts. Nobody ever asks how are roasts. Or since all like eating people is bad for some reason. Okay, specifically, the rules I have placed are all down below in the about section. The cannibalism rule was only ever Carson's rule. You know, Saints is like localization bits. Oh, okay, that'd be cool. There's a dare presence every time I mention cannibalism. Do you think he just sneezes every time you say it? But why is roast? Okay, now we're getting a little bit too metaphysical. Where are roasts? Insert shameless roast and VT plug. True. Where are roasts? Roast and VT. Twitch.tv/roast and VT. All right. User research into seeing. Let's use proper grammar here. How fast the Admiralty could get a castle tank to go. Add 2 drills to the front and a recipe for destruction, albeit an unorthodox one, was made. And that probably has too many commas, but I don't care. Alright, there we go. This is an Honest Watch cruiser tank. This is the Longhorn we're riding for right now. So, see, I told you there was people who hadn't seen the Longhorn. So this is Spadice's, oh. I forgot I had that set to a hotkey. Yeah, so this is what we're writing lore for right now. It's like the Archivist fin when he got notified, but just for cannibalism with Karsten. Oh, I think he's back from vacation now, so he might get a notification when you use his full name. I do love that we can just summon AE by just being like, hey, Archivist, and then he just gets pinned with notifications. Favorite way to summon someone that stream. Oh my god. No, this is Patrick. Who are Roars? Why are Roars? When are Roars? Hey, whoa, Soulboy set the fin, ban him. Get his ass. What are Roars? That's just a new person going like, hey, wait, what are Roars? That's just new person energy. Alrighty. How do we want to go about this, chat? I think we're on the right like line of thinking right now. Because this, you know, we have a lot of serious lore fins. I kind of want to have a sillier one. Oh my god, chat, let's do a silly one. So by only I with mod privilege is gonna ask that. You're out of line. No, Moonpod just asks when is Viva Pinata. I too have mod privileges actually. Some random officer wanted to put drills on his tank. I don't want to be that silly. I think having the drills be intentional and the speed be intentional are good. Equipped with a standard tank turret. The 2 aforementioned, because I like using big words, drills and after boosters. Is that the word? After boosters? I know aftermarket boosters is like Need for Speed, but maybe not after boosters. Steam boosters. The Longhorn can get up to speed quickly, and very few fins can stop it once it has begun. There we go. Alright. Oh, got Cassette Beast was so long ago. I kind of want to go back to Cassette Beast. Unless I ask when Cassette Beast. And because like, people were saying like they missed the Cassette Beast music on the loading screen, and I'm like, I remember when you bastards used to complain about it all the time. It is the Bane Blade. This reminds me of the Bane Blade, and I love it. Honestly, I want to make an Onyx Watch Bane Blade, but I'll probably end up making it for Steel Empire. All of the mods, Russian VT mods, are here to see their favorite niche game on stream. I wonder what's Corey's favorite niche game? Because we have Viva Pinata with Moonpaw. Maybe I will be back eventually. I'm not gonna lie, Moonpaw, I played it when I was home. I do kind of want to play it. I have an itch for it again. Because we have Carson's niche favorite game. We have Moonpaw's favorite niche game. What's Corey's? Nebulous Fleet Command? I don't think that's his favorite niche game. That implies Corey is a mod. He is a mod. There was Vintage Story here? Yep, I used to do Vintage Story. They bring back all the early version pins like Vintage Story. Honestly, the issue with Vintage Story is that, like, it's fun, and, like, it's just... It's... I want to play Vintage Story so I can go through and explain all the archaeological stuff that they got right. The issue is that Vintage Story is way more fun with multiplayer, and it's hard to do that when you have a collab, right? I don't actually know. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know it wasn't Nebulous Fleet Command. None of us, of course, would ever cheat on FTD. I gotta blow my nose. I'll be right back. You guys decide Corey's favorite game when I'm gone. Wow, that feels way better. Okay. Like, unironically, worst part of playing Vintage Story is prospecting. There's that too, yeah. Try to find native copper veins once people die. Well, just dig below wherever you find copper on top of the ground. They were speaking to a colleague in work class once, and they said, "Oh yeah, I played FTD a long time ago." Yeah, keep in mind, FTD's main popularity was back in like 2016. People go like, "Oh, the Frogman got so many new people in." Yeah, but there's not nearly as many people as there was back in the day. And that's okay. Play Vintage Story with viewers, clearly. Okay, so the thing I would want to do with that is I'd love to have like a dedicated Vintage Story or Minecraft server. But like, say it's Neko Boy and I's communities, right? So Neko has his community build up a little village, and we build up a little village. Maybe we call in Arrow's community, right? And then we go from there. But FTD kind of fell off. I wouldn't say it fell off. I would just say it's a different level of people now. They didn't have a computer or a console. That's wild. Wait, since Robocraft back and died and someone actually resurrected it, does that make Robocraft a niche game? Yeah, but you're not a mod. I'm sorry to tell you this. We're talking about Quarry's favorite niche. Did Quarry ever decide a favorite niche game? He has to decide before we can move on from this topic. No, he just says I don't know. Okay. We'll remember it was Quarry. Found a high vein that was 19% and just couldn't find the copper. That's fair. Scared when there's too many people. Cruiser for mod. I wanted Cruiser as a mod. Cruiser said no. My processing pig broke before I could find a vein. That sucks. Just go find more native copper. Oh, I do love this down here too. So I'm just looking at the old style. Like, we put so much detail into this craft. It's basically fucking cooked on this. Though I do wish there was maybe some more trust to secure the boiler, but I'm just being picky at that point. Very cool. Alright, so how do we feel about the lore for it? Whee! Alright. I kind of think this is like a complete sentence, right? Like, very few things can stop it once it has begun. That feels pretty ominous. That feels like good writing. You know what I mean? Wonder if the cannibals from Rorson's village and the gun enjoyers from Arrow's village will start raiding first. I feel like we would absolutely... I don't know if one of us has been played on stream. No, Corey, we're saying, what is your favorite niche game? I will play it on stream. Because, Moonpaw wants Viva Pinata. Carson wanted... Cassette Beast, that's what it was. That took me a second. Here comes the wall! The wall! All I can think of now is can't outstall the wall. It's just Mega Aggron. The wall! The wall! Nobody can make it fall. Carson doesn't care about Carson. No, I care. I remember Cassette Beasts. Does he remember Carson's favorite game? Well, right now it's Necess, okay? I don't want to hear it. And Necess is on sale, and I'm kind of tempted to get it, honestly, because that's a game where we can do multiplayer and actually have a lot of fun with it. I know, because Neko wanted to do multiplayer Necess. The fuck is Necess? I have no idea, ask Carson. Every time I ask him how it is, he just says it's alright. He never actually tells me what it's about. Really, it's just a brick with frost, honestly. What if it was originally designed for mining operations? No, it's a military vehicle. Sort of missed cassette-based OST being used for the stream. You gotta understand, when I had it on for the first few months, M3, people were relentlessly complaining that it's all we had. Rimworld plus Terraria. Ah, okay. In Trust, we trust. True. Should alternate so it doesn't get dull. Perhaps. So connect with the beam NG and stuff, but ooh, ballistic NG would actually be pretty cool. By the way, Roar, tell Blue in Trust we trust later. Absolutely. Necess. Okay, you guys can't spell. Oh my god. Oh dear lord. It's an anti-gravity racing game. BeamNG is very... Honestly, I kind of want to get into BeamNG. So I was really into Wreckfest growing up. I never really got into BeamNG, but I loved Wreckfest. And roast today? Yes, we'll be doing roast today. Alright, we're in the first ad break, so I'm going to take a quick little break here, chat. I'll be right back. All right, chat, we are back. There we go. It's like a wave of nostalgia for some reason. That was the old, that was in fact the old style. But yeah. So back from the washroom. I miss the song so much. It's a good song. It's Wherever We Are Now from the Cassette Beast OST for those of you who are new. Ah, jump scare, true. So I'm just gonna let the last of the ads finish out and then we'll be good to go back to yapping. Listened to more femtanol lately and it's kind of peak femtanol? What is that? Is that like just like the estrogen version of fentanyl? Like what is... I actually don't know what that is. That'll be very fun to begin. New work in progress career mode is great. Wreckfest 2 is a pin? Oh, cool. Didn't know that. Last time I played Wreckfest 1 was like 2016? I was still in high school. Yeah, almost 10 years ago now. Go pick a fight with Merc since all the bandits up and died? Hell yeah. Think Russians should have a little bit of a fentanyl as a treat? Sure. There you go. You guys get 5 seconds of it. All right. Jump scored. That was only one. Well, too bad. Not my fault. All right. It was however much the stream delay was because I waited for it to pop up on stream and then I hit the button again. So, blame the stream delay for that one. I think we're okay. Do we see any immediate issues with the spell in here? What's the hotkey for this? Control plus? That's too much effort. Okay. Alright, chat, do you see any immediate spelling issues here? Or miscapitalization, or... is recipe spelled like that? I never remember how to spell recipe. It is spelled like that. Okay, we're good. I have to make sure. Got a Mose and a scope and a Drea? Hell yeah. Recipe is wrong, is it? It is, okay. I thought so. But I put it into Google and it seemed okay. Oh, no, it's because it was using a brand name for it. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those words I never remember if it has a EI or not. Alright, got a recipe for destruction, albeit an orthodox one was made. Equipped with a standard tank turret, the 2 aforementioned drills, and steam boosters, the Longhorn can get up to speed quickly, and very few things can stop it once it has begun. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Alright, save as... For the record, my my lore folder is called Lore Ipsum, but it's spelled with like lore, so it's just Lore Ipsum. Onyx Watch folder. And then this is Longhorn. Alrighty. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Alright. Which song is this? Because I always love this one. That is Beneath the Mask. It's just the vocal, okay. Once in Motion, maybe? Yeah, that's true. More like Longhorn. Hello, Chug. How's it going? Maybe it was devved after seeing the success White Flares had. Okay, I can see that. Alright, back to the FTD side of things. Let's see what our next victim is. So Longhorn's done. Auroch, we need a rebuild of it anyway. Fletcher, I'm pretty sure is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Mule is being redone. Onagir is being redone. Overseer. Overseer needs lore. So this is our Onyx Watch Sturm Tiger, but Melch originally made and then Spedezi and I finished. I'm still actually really happy with how this turned out. It's a really good build. Alright, so how do we want to write this about? Why was this built? You know? Since it's the Longhorn, maybe change the end until once it gets up to speed it can charge for anything in its path. That's a fair point, Scrimp. I might change that. Sturm Tiger out of 10. Claims no play Persona 5, but doesn't know the entire soundtrack. Fake fan. Alright, what's this one? Arrow? Now, see, Arrow and I have been playing through Persona 5 somewhat together. So I'm sure Arrow will know this song. Spicy Cyclops? No, that's P3. Stumen. Femintinal, Changeline, Willful X, are all kind of peak. I have no idea what any of those words are. Uses a Fortress Buster, maybe to break through the trench lines of the Steel Empire. Developed in order to break through the Steel Empire's trench lines. The Overseer is the pinnacle of Onyx Watch howitzer technology. This is why I prefer Google Docs. Notepad doesn't have spell check on. Online brain explosion transform music. Just, I've never heard of it. I don't listen to normal music. Let alone, like, terminally online brain explosion transform music. Clearly it's Takeover Rivers and the Change Mask. This is No More What Ifs. This one I didn't even have to look at. I love this song. Played for like 2.5 hours and that you streamed. No, you played for 2.9 hours. I have you on Steam. I have your ass on Steam, Arrow. Nice fucking try. You can't lie to the people like that. You have a solid 2.9 hours played recently. Last online, 5 hours ago. What in God's name are you talking about? Thankfully, he has several chronically online transforms in chat that educate him. True. Arrow-wise, I know, right? The audacity. To be fair, I'm at 70 hours. I was 70.4. I should know more as well. But I've restarted the game so many times because every time I restart it, I play it, I get sad at one point, I put it down, I forget the storyline, so I have to replay it. But now that I've played through all of P3, I'm confident I can tackle P5. So I'm currently 10, so Arrow's like 3 hours into her first run, I'm 10 hours into my most recent run, and we online 5 hours ago. Was I sleep playing? Probably. You have been known to play Marvel Rivals at weird hours of the night. Could not see this tank being used to break for the trenches. Too few machine guns on the tank, and I assume it's a very slow reload for the main gun. Well, yeah, so you put them in divisions, right? Alongside... Actually, you know what? That's a fair point, though. Alongside the Watch's cruiser tanks, these tanks will blast a hole through which the others can explode. Okay, let's rephrase that entire side. Okay, we know what we want to do now. So, like, I mentioned the Overseer is a lead tank, and then Aurochs will fill the gap. The Overseer was developed as a way to breach large gaps into Steel Empire fortifications, in which other tanks, such as the Aurochs, could then push through and exploit. How about something like that then?
Ruston, I have a message from the field.
Let's
what
do
weapon system is the Overseer using?
It's a huge missile disguised as a I want to do P3 now. Because as much as I love P5 music, P3 music just hit so hard during the game. Yeah, so it's decoed as a cram, but it's a huge missile. Let me know if that's too loud or quiet for you guys. Hey, Arrow, what's this track? This should be treated as self-propelled howitzer or military engineering vehicle like the British yeah, pretty much. Overseer implies a more defensive role to me. See, it implies more of a squad leader role to me. Essentially working as squadron leaders. Oh, maybe isn't this the afternoon track? Well, to put, yeah, I was gonna say Full Moon, Full Life isn't the. That's not quite the vibe right now. Let's go to a chill, steady one.
Welcome back.
There we go. That's the evening one. First time booting up FTD? Hell yeah. Yeah, so, oh, why did Florson not ask what weapons he... Florson, you good, buddy? You working? Florson, take the day off? You should be working. It's a command tank that provides Overwatch of Artie. I disagree with that. I wouldn't call it a command tank. Florson, did you respond? Okay, I'm just losing my mind then. Wait, no, this is the OP, yeah. Full Moon, Full Life is the OP, and then this is the evening track. Okay, last time I saw one of your streams, you were talking about motion, and I didn't really get it, but now I've been doing that shit so much. Yeah, I can't believe Arrow moshes. Florson said, fuck work, true. Alright, Florson's an unpaid intern after all. These tanks... Maybe I should switch it to SPGs. We'll take a rear... We'll lead from the rear. Because that's my favorite euphemism in CK2. So let's switch this to other vehicles. Okay, good night. Sorry, I listened to this for 60 hours, chat. Let me have this. Can't believe Arrow moshes, yeah, because you can never know. It's just because you're so petite, you get destroyed. I have exam tomorrow. Please send help. Just okay. Actual P-free plotline. Real Junpei hours and Necro's wife. Person does not approve of the current oppressive forms of wage labor and recognizes his power and his role in modern production. What do you mean wage labor? He doesn't get wages. Color Your Night was a great addition. Absolutely. I love Color Your Night. Color Your Nights, I do really enjoy Burn My Dread. I know it's not an addition, but the way they redid it for P5R was really good. Like, SPG is squadron leader a bit too much. Humble its role a bit. Well, I feel like it can work as a squadron leader, and because keep in mind, Onyx Watch wouldn't necessarily have the same doctrine that modern day fighting forces would have, right? You make me want to burn my bread. So true. Can we actually? Can I throw that on the key? Is that in this mix? Oh, I didn't label the mix. I'm gonna kill them. All right. Oh no, they did. Never mind. Burn My Dread reload. Let's just skip to that. Here we go. God, I love this song. It was like 7 a.m. I'd been playing all night, messaging Arrow about my opinion on P3, and when I got to this song, I popped off so hard. So I never actually noticed anyone recording. Yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna raise the bass on this. There we go. By bass, I mean I'm just gonna raise the volume. Hey, Gravitas, welcome back. Put that in consideration? Maybe. I think the shop team just sounded kind of hollow. That's fair. Yeah, I will say P5 has a lot more consistent music. God, I love that song. For those of you who don't know P3, this plays during the final boss fight, and it is hype as fuck. Hit skins stretched over wood. Yeah, have a good time. So glad I got you on burning your bread. It's so good. Alright, I'm gonna take a cough drop now so I can hopefully do the tutorial in time later. Because we have about an hour until I go to raw roast, and then we gotta do a tutorial. But I might switch to roast earlier and then just do a shorter stream today. Because I can already feel my voice starting to hurt. I genuinely hate being sick. It's so time wasting. Lead from the rear will often be found at the rear of a column of tanks. Let's put Aurochs here. Would Aurochs have an ES? There we go. Would it be Aurochs? If I had multiple Aurochs, would I spell it like this or like this? Whirl of Auroch. Okay, so specifically, it actually should be Aurochsen. Aurochs is also a possibility, but less common, and that would be SES. So that's specifically each one is most common full form is just the S, used for both singular and plural. Aurochsen is a plural form derived from the animal's German origin, and then another plural form listed in some dictionaries. Okay. Interesting. 16 is spreading, true. Put me in coach, I can just make some more for you. Hell yeah, get in here. But again, if I invite Arrow, that means I can't listen to Burn My Dread. I'll have to actually just burn my dread talking to Arrow. We'll see. Also, this is not... Where's my chorus? Did they always said burn my dread once? I feel like maybe I was jamming to it, so I had like... Sorry, top comment on Persona Free chill music to relax to is at least there's no fucking cat telling us to go to bed. That's hilarious. I love how much people... Oh, here we go. I'll communicate via Morse code by muting and unmuting and burn my dread. Oh, that is such a good song. Alright, let's go back to where we were beforehand. Okay, Morgana's not that bad after experiencing for like an hour. Okay, but Arrow, have you considered that you're looking cool, Joker? Alright. We have a column of Aurochs. I kind of like that. Again, not everything has to be a big story, right? I feel like this kind of works better. It's succinct and it's to the point. I don't need the comma here. Split, there we go. The Aurochs. I've been robbed. He hasn't said that yet. I've been robbed. Oh no, spoilers. How narrow the rules of Onyx Watch SPGs? Well, the thing is, they're not really... No craft has really a narrow role, because the AI will just spawn them at random. So... Also, he's not said looking cool, Joker, yet? That's wild. Oh yeah, you're only free your... Yeah, I don't even know if you're... Yeah, because knowing where you are, he could have said it once. You may have just gotten unlucky. I've been robbed. God, P3's like, so they're all jazz music, like P3, P5. I haven't played P4 yet, but like it's such a different vibe because like P5 feels so much more chill, whereas P3 feels so much more like 2009's like electronic. Does that make sense? You may have. I've been in a single fight with him. Exactly. It's also possible you just haven't gotten it yet because you suck at the game. Because he says it when you do something very specific, and you may just be bad at the game. I know it's a big upgrade from P3 for you. P3 is more emo? Yeah. That's a very fair way of putting it, actually. P3 is very emo. Like, not even just the music, just the general themes and everything. Like, it felt like I was being angsty back in my teenage years. Even though I was not a teenager in 2009. I was a teenager in 2014. Had to think about that one. P4 is definitely more rock. Oh, it's not... Ah, yeah, that's fair. I've listened to some of the P4 soundtrack, but I'm trying not to have any spoils for Itachi. Alright, so she working in squad leaders. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna say that's good enough. Look, not all of them has to be winners, and if someone thinks of something better, we can always replace it. Alrighty. Look, I got quotas to maintain, chat, okay? I can't spend all my time on one. Alright, delete him. What do we got next? Oh. Oh yeah, this is my favorite bit of lore. The Sentinel LAARATA SPG team, Light Armored Amphibious Recon Anti-Tank Assault Self-Propelled Gun Tank. I love that. Welcome back to the web channel. Hello, Melazor. How's it going? I am once again alive. I'm not dying this time. I have a cough drop in my mouth right now, but... But the narrow rule question was because if they do more than just breach, I'd love to know what that means. Oh, you mean like SPG? So SPG just means self-propelled gun. It's a World War II term. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you mean, but... Alright, the Rhino... Oh, you know what? The Rhino does need, The Rhino does need lore, doesn't it? Alrighty, so this is the Rhino, probably one of my favorite tanks since I've managed to get put in the game since I started as Ashes. I know Melch doesn't like it, but that's okay. This is genuinely one of my favorite tanks. Flax did such a good job on it. It does need a little bit of a rework because it's a little bit over volume, but you know what? That's okay. It still looks good. Alright, so how do we want to write this? This is the biggest... so this is the elite tank unit for Onyx. So each Ashes faction gets 2 elite units, except for Deported Guard, which doesn't get any, but they get more HQs instead. So... I was wondering if... I was asking if the Overseer narratively does anything other than breach lines, because I get mechanically it's done. No, all it does is really breach lines and act as a kind of squadron commander. It's Melch like anything? He likes quite a bit of stuff. People are too hard on Melch, I feel. He's very opinionated, and doesn't always know how to express those opinions in a polite manner, but he means well. Also, he likes the Christmas campaign. Is this an HQ? No, this is an elite tank. Ah, here we go, Arrow. This is the real shit right here. Oh, also, Arrow, I was talking about, well, actually, you haven't met them yet, never mind. It's time for the dorm! The dorm! It's time to become a door. Wait, oh my god, Arrow, I just realized we can call you Arrow Adorable. You're just like the P3 Pro tag. Oh, okay, my OBS is glitching. Alright, why is OBS having issues? I need you to not be having issues right now, buddy. We good? Let's just put all this down. So foul for it to crash stream. Okay, OBS is back, we're fine. I'm gonna burn my bread. Refresh as needed. There we go. Never tell my community that door comment. You're so foul for it to crash stream, I'm gonna burn my bread. Never tell my community that door comment. Oh, that's incredible. Well, I don't think most of your community has played Persona 3, because somebody refuses to play it on stream. You should be playing P5 on stream so I can sit there and mock you the entire time. And that way I can tag team you with your chat. Back you absolute. Alright, back to what I was saying before, I said I should. No, you said you didn't want to because it's like 60 hours. Stream was fine on my end? Okay, good. I'm just saying refresh if you need to. Talking about the guy who was banned from OFTD and Roar claimed that said banning caused great. Oh, he was never banned from OFTD. He was removed from Codal Help. You guys mistake being removed from Codal Help with banning from OFTD quite often. And I do genuinely think that, you know, removing from Codal Help was progressive for Onyx Watch, because at the time they weren't able to Codal Help effectively. Now, with their experience on the Christmas campaign, you know, 3 years after the events, I think it's fair to give people second chances. So you can what with the chat? Oh, I'm absolutely tag teaming Arrow with her chat. Just now connecting with P3, P4, whatever means Persona. Yes, talking about Persona. But he was timed out for some of her ideas. Nope. I timed him out for an hour when he was arguing with someone one time, but that was like a few months ago, not years ago. 2 different events. You ain't never tag teamed me? Yeah, I played Terraria against you. Remember Neko and I both enabled PvP? Bro's eager to shoot something. Alright, so, Rhino. What was the corporation called again? Oh, we don't have the corporations in the menu here anymore. God damn it. I gotta ask him to include the corporation on the side there. What was, Oh, it still is Admiralty Board, even for ground, okay. It's Cold Lock, isn't it? Cold Lock Forges that does the castle stuff? Am I losing my mind? I might be. Tune in later. Didn't touch the fashion chat still after I joined the role. Oh, that's crazy. Can we see the animation, Brett? No. What do you think this is? A review stream? It's a lore stream. There's even less gameplay than our usual stream. Sick because it keeps doing stuff where you're writing and getting distracted. You said you're gonna focus on your own stuff for a while now. Nice try. I was like that for my CC too, not gonna lie. Yeah. I can check, hold up. I appreciate it, thank you. Alright. The largest of the watch's tanks. The Rhino tank. I don't know. Because that makes you feel like right aware too. We will bury them. I still do have a fucking, oh, what's the allied tank called in Red Alert 2, Paphos? You have the Rhino for the Soviets. It's not the Grizzly. Fuck, what is it called in Red Alert 2? It's called the Guardian in Red Alert 3. Gonna spam Rhinos early game while you're still trying to get your Guardian GI forts up? Yeah, oh god. When is Onyx Watch getting sail-powered tanks? Soon. Ah, Lockforge Industrial, thank you. The Rhino was designed by Lockforge. I thought it was Lockforge. industrial to be the end all be all? No. What's the same? To be the last resort of any Onyx watch push into enemy. Or maybe we should use it defensively. Resource of the Onyx garrison. When pushed to the brink, they would deploy the rhinos in small numbers in order to stave off any enemy attack. Alright, how do we feel about that? End all be all event? I thought so, I just didn't know how to spell it. It's the Grizzly in RA2? Okay, I thought so. I've been playing any RA game over and free. RA2 is the best one, let's be honest, and that's purely just because of Yuri's Revenge. Arrow, I'm surprised you're not more interested in Yuri's Revenge. We will turn them into soup. We will bury them high speed, low drag. Last line of defense? Yeah. I'm trying to say yeah, I guess last line of defense works better than last resort. I'm trying to avoid saying last line of defense because that's always a cliche. In that case, I can get rid of this comma here now. Wait, I'm interested. Didn't say RA3 is good, that's just the one I've played. Skill issue. RA2 is available on Steam now. Highly recommend it. Part of a bundle if it's on sale. Or instead of. Did I miss Last line of defense. 4, I see what you mean. You said I'm not sick? That's good. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better than Friday. I have a cold, I'm like sucking on a cough drop right now, but maybe mainline defense? They're not the main line though, they're last line. So there's very few rhinos being produced at any given time. And so they're only used at like the absolute pivotal moments, right? Of course, you got me sick based. Oh, I love this song. This is my favorite song for the afternoon break one. Or is this one? No, this is Wanna Be Close. I played Persona 3 for 60 hours. I should know the song names. For Central Lance? That's not the mainline defense though. Yeah, no, there's like... Assuming like if there's like 10,000 Aurochs, there's probably only like 100 rhinos, right? That's the ratio we got. Aurochs in a main battle tank, by the way. You ever heard Heartbeat, Heartbreak? True, I'm excited for P4. I'm gonna get P5 done, and if P4R isn't out by then, I'll just download P4G. That's just 1 to 10, exactly. Rhino equals motherfucker, you done messed up. Rhino equals you have succeeded in your siege so far. Here's the boss level. We call this Onyx Watch deploying the Rhino. We call this a difficulty tweak. All right, now the Rhino is a bigger tank, so I kind of want to add more story. Let's actually give it a story. Onyx Watch is in the Giant's Plane for Ashes, right? Top right corner, Giant's Plane. I can just check this myself. The Titan's Tundra. Roush McSoil Leader. Huh. I see. So we had the Titan's Tundra, Gemini Lakes, Coldwell Plains. The Anaz Mountains. Upperwind Plateau. I gotta have to change this map around when I get to it. The Carbengo Flats, we are keeping those. The Corsal Dunes are fine. Southern Expanse. when the legendary raider... quick chat, think of a name for a legendary raider. I lied, I think it's super heavy battle, I think it's something to play for crucial battle. I think using this defensively would be a waste of potential in the eyes of the Onyx Watch military higher up. Then you do not understand the higher ups of the Onyx Watch military. The Onyx Watch are always fighting a defensive war, trying to keep their trade alive. Secondly, they hate spending oil. The Rhinos take a lot of oil to deploy, so they really would only be used for defensive, like, this is our last stand type noise. Cloaker noise. True! Gosh, should really be 2 sentences. Okay. Yeah, I do love my run-on sentences. There we go. Legendary Raider, we're not calling him Bob Quarry. Who raids war stream the most? Probably Borderwise these days. I don't really keep note of who raids me the most, but it's probably Borderwise. You know what? Let's put this off for now for the name. Name. If we get any raids today, we'll put them as, we'll make a name based off their username. Is that fair? Jerry, but we're not calling him Jerry. Shout out to the lore because I only build planes in Center mode. Yeah, that's why I'm filling out the lore as well. Make the Raider Betos. I'm not what about the Raider Juan Carlos or Carl Juanos? We're not calling him Garfield either. Carson, you can, or Carson or Quarry, you can reject that redeem, refund it. Jump around, jump around. God, I love reload songs. Juan Carlos strikes again. Call him surnames a lot. We'll just put name for now. Finally broke through the outer defenses in Sovereign Expanses. A single Rhino was deployed to thwart him. The crew of that Rhino, the crew of the Rhino that day received innumerable amounts of decorations and awards. How many kills do we want to say the Rhino got to get like multiple awards? Oh god, I gotta figure out mobile modding. Joy was from P3. Was it? Okay. I mean, Russ, the tank kind of looks a bit like one. I wouldn't say so. Also, good to see you, Horsenator. Welcome in. Like 14. What is care package? Care package is me stretching, saving the game, and drinking water. Numerable doesn't make sense because awards are very numerable. That's fair. We can, in fact, numerate them quite easily. Land Raider named after a guy named Land. I know, I love that. It's also they could copyright it too. Ace is normally +5, so I'd say 8 to 9. Okay. The crew of the Rhino that day all made their battlefield aces? Like, you know, I'm thinking fighter pilots from World War I, where they would make their ace after their 5th kill, right? All became aces that day as the enemy. I don't want to say carcasses. Vehicles. As the destroyed husks of enemy vehicles piled up around them. Enemy slag piles? No. Also, I always forget that slag is a banned term on Twitch. Jokes about it immediately, Royce would strike first. That's true. Name the raider of the Red Baron, Manfred von Richthofen, to stick with the A-stream? Sure. Manny Rich. No. Okay, honestly, Manny Rich kind of works. I think that would be really funny, and no one... I don't know if anyone would put 2 and 2 together, though. mean, it's a pirate. No one puts it together, that just adds to it. That's true. A Dustwind aristocrat. Would they really have aristocrats? No. Do I need a comma here for between finally and rich? Yeah, you know what? Manny Rich works for me. Chieftain? What about Chieftain? Rags to riches underdog? True. Well, and then once I inevitably... what faction is he from? A Dustwind Big Shot? That's such a good idea, thank you. A Dustwind Big Shot. Well, we already put Legendary Raider. Let's, when Manny Rich, Legendary Dustwind Raider. There we go. There we go. Rich is 2 in the nose. How about Rick? Well, I feel like if you get Manfred von Richthofen from Manny Rich, you kind of deserve to be in on the joke. You know what I mean? Dustwind Big Shot. I want to say Legendary Raider because I want to. We don't actually have any Ashes exclusive characters. It's kind of all borrowed from Neater, so I feel like Manny Rich as an Ashes exclusive character would be really fun. Yeah, if you're a pirate, you want to be called Rich, exactly, right? Oh, you know what we can make? I don't think. What faction do I have leaders for already? What gang is he from? We have the Rats, we have the Yellow Jacks, we have. He's not from the Sand Scorpions. I'm from the Sand Scorpions. We have, and then Rutger is for the Masts. So is he from the Yellow Jackets or the Rats? We're all named after traits we don't have. Rats? Okay. Legendary Gutter Rat Raider. Because the Rats' full game name is the Gutter Rats. Because I wasn't allowed the Bloody Rats. Because we have the Gutter Rats, we have the Crooked Masts, which are absolutely based off of the Crooked Moons. I did just shamelessly steal that for Crooked Masts, because I thought it would work, and it did. Rats, rats, we're the rats. This dude is actually comically fast, IRL. He's also not a boy IRL, he's a comically fast girl IRL. Rats, the rats. Rats feels appropriate, yeah. Legendary Gutter Rat Raider. Finally broke for the outer defenses and the Sovereign Expanse. A single Rhino was deployed to the fort. It also makes sense for the Rats too, because they have the weakest vehicles in Deepwater Guard. So, it makes sense that a Rhino would pile them up. They were all awarded... No, because we already had that they all became aces. Let's remove that part. The piles. My breath. Sorry, I love that part. It's so good. Rhino be stomping infants that day. Honestly, it literally was like hydrogen bomb versus coffin baby that day. We need some wood trade representation in Ashes. No, we don't. At most, you guys might get like a narco submarine for the wood trade in my custom campaign for Deepwater Guard once all my builds are done, but we ain't gonna do much more than that. Nuclear rat? We're not having a nuclear rat. Piles of vehicles it stacked that day led to the crew all becoming aces and all being heavily rewarded with medals and accolades. Look at that, chat. I think that's better, and it still gives a story, right? Because there's, thank you for the hydrate, Margot. There's two types of lore written. It either describes the craft, or it describes the situation the craft was in. Will your mod have wood trade representation? That's crazy. Get out a wood addiction version of the drug addiction trait. Oh god. Say removing the second and all. Okay, so aces being heavily rewarded with medals and accolades. Pilot vehicles attack that day led to the crew all becoming aces, being heavily rewarded with medals and accolades. That works. And B. There we go. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. Gives a little story blurb, describes the craft, and gives a story blurb. And it adds in Manny Rich as a character. Don't know where we're gonna put him, but it'll be good. Describe what people say about the craft. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I'm happy with that, I think. Because people love when you have vague characters. Because now someone could look at that and be like, oh, I want to design Manny Rich's, like, legendary tank, right? Or vehicle. Whatever it might be. This used to be Manny Rich's flag tank. Definitely needs to be recurrent, yeah. I can't believe this is all based off fucking Manfred von Richthofen. Manny Rich's delight, oh god. Manny Rich's riches. Very cheap price for you, my friend. Good deal. Also, you should add more reason as to why it's only used. This tank consumes too much fuel. I feel like it's enough general knowledge about the Onyx Watch doctrine for why it's the last line of defense tank. I think having it designed as... Also, I think having it designed to be the last line of defense also works. Because it's for the Onyx Garrison, not the Onyx Watch, keep in mind. The Onyx Garrison being the, like, kind of, imagine, like, you know, reserves versus National Guard versus armed forces, right? Then we can put largest and, yeah, largest and most fuel hungry. Because the thing with good lore writing too is that you don't want to completely spell it out for the player, right? You want to have some inference. Hey Gremlin, how's it going? God. Here we go. God, I love P-Freeze music. Yeah, I think largest and most fuel hungry works. All praise be to the Almighty. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about earlier for those new folks in. If we ever get rid of the cult, we're executing Henry and Gremlin first. Leader of the Roland blessed with Revine. Oh, Revine Might is new. Oh, God. Hello, Gremlin. How's it going? It's good to see you. I'm not as sick today, so I can stream for longer. Look at that, chat. We've made it twice as long as Friday's stream. Goes by, and time flies. God, I love the song. This was the afternoon semester 2, I think. Change in seasons, yeah. I will give my life for the croissant. For the croissant? And the roll of my life and your life. Oh god. We're never getting rid of the cult. The worst part too is as we get bigger and more people get it, like you have to like you have to root them out, right? You have to find all the cult conspirators. For Road Wars never grown away. Oh god. How do you guys read that stuff? I don't get it. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this. Save as, Rhino. Alright, let's go back to FTD and see what else we need to do today. We're about to come up in another ad break here, just be warned. I'll probably head out and walk around, just get up, make sure I'm not, you know, dying. We'll be good to go. I can't read it either. Okay, good, it's not just me. We guess. Alright. Another day goes by, look up, and time flies. I think that's all the Onyx Watch stuff we need. We got the Overseer. Yo, what's up?
Tree.
So true. Mule and Auroch will do when we replace them. Bison's pretty good. Because that's the broadside and tank, which I really like. Alright, should anything else Onyx Watch needs? Just... yeah, I'm not gonna do the structures, I'll talk with Diesel about that. Alrighty. Now, how much of the white flares have I done so far? Because I've noticed none of it is in-game right now. Even though I know I definitely did some, so... that means something went wrong. I have Brimstone and Inferno done. Okay. Are those in-game now? No. Which means I didn't submit them yet. Alright, well, let's start with the Accuser, I guess. Accuser, I hardly know her. Alright. There we go. So this little guy is the pack one, I believe? Yep, it is. Okay. So why would white players bring a pack to one of their tanks? Oh, this is fear. Fearful experience. We're getting up to the dark hours now. Let's skip past that, actually. We got living with determination. Oh yeah, this is the semester 2 music. That's always so sad. October 4th, my behated. Where is Arrow? I need to cry about October 4th. He accuses you of not paying taxes. What do you think of the POV memes I sent you over the break? I did not look at my Discord over the break. Stay in your chair, become one of the rot. Oh god, no. Feel it's meant for long distance flying? Okay. Content with this. Never realized I was quadrilingual. I can understand roar speak. Oh god, no. Yeah, I thank you for the stretch gremlin and the hydrate crow. Yeah, I very rarely looked at my Discord over the break. So if you sent me something, I probably didn't look at it. Ugh. Alrighty. What is the white player's doctrine? Get up close and personal. I think long distance flaying works. Maybe it strips the armor so they can be melee'd easier. This isn't really a melee craft though. And priests tend to like to stay. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's go with that. That's a good idea. All right, there we go. Excuse me. All right. As the reputation for the white players' propensity for melee combat grew, not all sects of the cult wanted to be so involved with their victims. The accuser was made in order to accommodate the more squeamish priests' goals of playing while maintaining their perfect white cloaks. There we go. Accommodate. There we go. More squeamish. There we go. Actually, you know, I don't use the word squeamish very often. Is that how you spell it? Squeamish. No, it's an A. Okay. How did I do that? That's such a weird way. There we go. How do we feel? Why is cripples a banned word? Twitch, fix your shit. Just added the Maple Attic trait, and I think I finally got the icons working. Oh god, you have... It's spelled squeebleish. It's not. So if players playing a secret hidden from other factions? No. Alright. Wanted to be so involved with their victims. Then we need to capitalize over here. I'm pretty happy with that, I think. You go? You go? What are you gun about? What makes you go today, Neko? Alright, the article. That's not how you spell particle, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Hands, please work today. Cannon allows for would particle cannons allow for subatomic? I'm gonna say subatomic and someone can correct me in chat. Flaying of long distance enemies. Perfect for the... I don't want to say hemophobic, because that's too close to an L word. I know hemophilia is a trait. I don't know if I assume that's what this case. What is the fear of blood called? I'm pretty sure I have this right. What is the fear of blood called? It is hemophobia. Okay. Okay, that'd be really funny to put in. I don't know if I'm good with that. Are you hemophiling it now, Mr. Krabs? I shouldn't be. But also, Neko, consider this. You now feel your blood. The flame is a secret, so the priestess doesn't want to be covered in blood. Yeah, the priestess cares about his cleanliness. Perfect for the clean and pristine priestly cast. There we go. How do we feel about that? It was there anyways. I keep checking my microplastic. Of course we feel our blood. We'd be empty without it. No, but it's kind of like how you're manually breathing, right? Blood is like my favorite drink. That's crazy. I can't even read that gremlin. I tried. To assemble all my microplastics in the sun. Yeah, how many microplastics do you think we've accrued at this point? Like, do you think we'd be able to, like, you know, like make a Tupperware out of it yet? Subatomic flame feels weird. Okay. So there's long distance enemies. Well, the accuser does the pack damage from quite a while. You're aware of your tongue in your mouth? I'm always aware of my tongue in my mouth. I speak French. And a bubble with the study done so they could monitor my heart. Put bubbly liquid in your blood and actually... Oh yeah, no, the same thing with MRIs. They put the dye in your... imagine your blood, but it feels warmer than usual. It's so weird. Blood as an ingredient for food is so good. Oh, I know, I love black pudding. Black pudding... liver in general. I love liver and onions these days. I hated it growing up, but I love it nowadays, now that I know how to cook it properly. What else do I eat that's really high in iron? All I can really think of is like blood sausage with black pudding, right? It's the one I have most because I love having the full English, but... I don't know, I feel like subatomic flame of long distance enemies feels exactly like the kind of like lingo speak that LH would sell them for. Sold to them by the Lightning Hoods. Particle cannon allows. There we go. Because keep in mind, Lightning Hoods sold all, like, gave the white players all their technology. Yeah, in-game buzzwords, exactly right. Swarp Corp for real, for real. Swarp Corp for life, boys. All right, let's save this to my white players folder. Ah, okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Still have a little bit of a cough. Accuser, I hardly know her. That is actually what the lore file is going to be called. Did I ever change the AI name? No, it's still Priest Cross. I should change this to I hardly know her. Alright, I think Bork and Cheesecake would like murder me for about them. Oh, Apostate. I definitely wanted to write up this one. So now that the Apostate is good to go. None of you can see it yet, don't worry. There we go. So this is the new Apostate. I put in a very simple engineering vehicle just as a base on Gatherer, but this is the new white flare Gatherer made by Orange. Orange fucking cooked on it. But this is pretty much the punishment for being a bad zealot. Or maybe a bad priest, I'm not sure. But I wanted this to kind of, like, that's why it's called Apostate. Because instead of being relegated to a combat role, you're relegated to a resource gathering role. How does that sound? The Apostate resource platform is the largest of humiliations or punishments a member of the Flayers cult could ever receive. You ever do get into combat, you get the big drill. Yeah, but you don't get into combat, you're a resource gatherer. Naughty zealots get put in the punishment tank, pretty much. You should get Anime Girl DLC. Should be wife flayers. Oh god. So the issue with the Anime Girl DLC is that if you don't own the Anime Girl DLC and you load in a craft that does have one, it just crashes your game. Serb and I found this out with Potat when we were working on the Gigawatt. We were working on the Gigawatt in VC one day. And we tried to get Potat to load up the Gigawatt, and it kept crashing because Serb and I kept putting secret anime girls on it. Chastity tank, oh god. Fallen priests have their precious holy tank defiled and degraded to a mining vessel. See the crew being told to hold back, but rush into combat anyways, try and use the big drill. Maybe. I don't think the thing is the apostates doesn't get into combat very well. Should gifted Potet the anime deal. See, I did. He rejected it. The issues with the Disney. Maybe a little. To be fair, this was like years ago. Keep in mind. Does work. You know, they probably fixed it then after I told Sean about it because it was very funny at the time. All right, let's move the microphone so I can be lazy and sit back. Apostate resource platform is the largest humiliations or punishment a member of the Flayers cult could ever receive. Being banned from combat and relegated to watching the cult's thralls, the cult's helots, the cult's slaves. What do we want to go with here? Why would you ever play this game about anime girls? So true. So true. What if I had a craft to replace the girls with default ones? Oh, does it? Okay. Alright, there's our second ad break. So I'm gonna get up, walk around, relax, try to ignore the fact that we're almost at roasts, and then I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Be back soon. Alrighty, we are back, chat. Got up, opened my window. No one's street racing outside from once, which is always a nice change. Being prohibited from combat. I do like that change. Very good. Prohibited. I love prohibition. Spelled that wrong. I forgot an I. There we go. Prohibited. Prohibited. What are you guys doing? Mason loves... What is this emote speak we're using nowadays? What is this? Like, what are we doing here? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Alright. Mason X Rorson, I see, I see. Mason and Rorson are the same person though, aren't they? Or are they different? Alrighty. Let's go back to writing up some lore, shall we? Self-obsessed? Yes. I started a new thing? No, you didn't. Different persona, think it is a clone? Ah, I see it's a persona. I will commit Persona 3 over this. Persona! No, wait, that's just a normal gun! We're joking. Oh my god, so when I was playing for Persona 3, every time I ran into a character I didn't like, I was just like, what if we gave them an evoker, but it wasn't actually an evoker? What if we gave them an evoker, but it was actually Joker's sidearm? On one hand, I regret not playing Persona 3 and 5 on stream, because I think it would have been really, like, I had some really good one-liners that I was talking with Arrow about. But on the other hand, it kind of brought me back into 11 gaming for the sake of gaming again. Because for the longest time, I was kind of getting burnt out because all my favorite games I was streaming, right? Look at what I'm currently writing. Write Mason X Roasted fanfic. Oh god. Wouldn't be the first time. And relegated to watching. Relegated to watching. They just get the executive cuck chair. I actually kind of like that as a sentence. Other units claim all the glory. Zealots on board tend to lose their minds and become either completely feral or worse, pacifistic. There we go. I think that's really funny to me. How do we feel about this? Ooh, no, don't do that. Yeah, hey, Firefoot Hickey, sorry, welcome in. Chat, don't make me actually write it. No, oh god. The polycule. Oh, my friend Cell already has a polycule. I don't need one as well. Write it or no balls. Ah, no, please. I'm just a little guy. I don't want to read fan fiction. Alright, I'm gonna save this since no one's commented on it yet, so I think we're good. The Holy Trinity, the real question is the Nicene Concord. Oh god. Apostates. There we go. Alright. Let's find the next craft, shall we? But yeah, the apostate lore I thought of a little while ago and I was really happy with it.
Ruston, I have a message from the field. When will you finish the FTDX30 fanfic, Mr. Ori?
You know what? 2,000 followers. I'll make that one achievable sometime within the next year. And I'll just restart. I'll do an entire stream where we just read through it. Ike is the correct pronunciation? Oh, okay. Very harorm. I have major lag now. No worries. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna scrap it. Oh god. Well, you said it. Yeah. Yeah, I know, and you fuckers are gonna remember that. But I'm a man of my word. I'll read the fanfics from start to back for an entire stream if we hit 2K. So you guys gotta get back on the propaganda machines. You know, FTD General start shilling for me and all that. There's 18,000 people in there, chat. We need every one of them to follow me on Twitch. I never regret. That just sounds like you never have regrets. Please pin me on Discord when it happens. You'll get pinned for, it'll probably be in a schedule. So, you won't be individually pinned, but you will be, there will be signs, don't worry. Because I know Arrow does members only read-in streams. I'm not gonna do subscriber only. As funny as that would be, sub-chat only for the fanfic, I'm not gonna do that to you guys. I'm not that mean. Oh, if we hit YouTube monetization by then, maybe we could do members only, we'll see. Fucking FTD files got deleted. There's a fix for it in news. Sean already covered it. No, Monkey Man, there's a fix for it. Sean already covered it. 1 second, Mr. Monkey Man. Monkey Man, there we go. Here, it's forwarded to your Discord. Alright. See if that helps your problem. Because that was with the new Unity patch fix, but there was a lot of people missing their designs. Me, of course, I would never lose my designs. Because I'm not an idiot. But sometimes people lose the designs. You know what I mean? And that's okay. It's okay to be wrong sometimes, chat. Glau can't financially recover from this. Jarston, no, what do you mean? Why am I being punished? Jarston is, I think, what was it? 5 gifted on AE stream? Because he's made probably about like $400 just off people paying him to jar me for hours at a time now. Okay, Monkey Man had a backup at least, we're fine. Or his fanfic. Why did you clip that? Sorry, I'm looking at the Discord right now. First off, why did you clip me promising that? Secondly, Paphos, that is hilarious with the prove me wrong meme. Not even gonna add Spadicy in that. Alright, so Acolyte will probably be our next one that we gotta work on. I believe this is an AA, SPAA. Which honestly, I might rework to have the tracks a little bit different. Because the most common critique I've seen of White Flares vehicles, like I was talking about Carb about, is that some of them do share very similar silhouettes. But they're kind of all supposed to, especially for the Priest class. The Zealots are a little bit more crazy. But, oh, for the sub-only chat, I see. Quick and totally unrelated question, feel free not to answer. Are you a sub or a dom? Jesus Christ, who starts a conversation like that, Emperor? But to answer your question, because Arrow made me answer this question the other day. I am, specifically according to the ABO fandom, I am apparently a soft alpha. If that means anything to you, congratulations. But, yes, I believe, I'm not going to out what Arrows was, or AEs, or Basil's, but... let's just say I'm compatible with all of them. Is that fair? So a meek though. I couldn't tell you. Interesting. Worse than if he was in the Omegaverse. The quiz. Yeah, I had to take the... Yeah, Arrow made me take the quiz. Oh, Basil! Hey, Basil, what are you doing here? How's it going, Basil? Good to see you. It's just the... What? I heard my name. Oh, I was just explaining how, the other day when Arrow made me take that quiz, I was a soft alpha, which means I'm compatible with you, AE, and Arrow. That's all. You can also be a switch, to be honest. Yeah, you gotta figure it out. Basil appearing when Omega versus mentioned is insane. No. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love just harassing my friends at this point. The white flares here do get a bit quirky at night, yeah. I love how we switch to white flares and people immediately just go into like, oh, are you like Dom or sub? Not the vomit emote, damn. It's not insane, it's very expected. And by unexpected, I mean completely expected. Alright, the Acolyte's not named yet. Alright, let's go back to our little lore right in here. Man, today's been a surprisingly fun stream. Like, I thought it was gonna be a little bit boring figuring out the lore, but it's mostly just a just chatting stream with FTD elements. It's kind of nice. Oh, that's fat caps lock. The Acolyte SPAA was derived from other white or priestly tanks, and yet took on took on a life is not from other priestly tanks, and is used to counter the frequent airship raids by the Dustwind gangs. I might make a few custom Ashes airships as well, because I think right now all we have is the Wanda and then some planes. But like, we should have the Swordfish, for example. What the hell are you guys talking about here? We're writing lore for FTD while we're also... Yeah, remove the VIP badge from me. What the hell? The VIP badges are for my friends. I thought we were friends. Also, Basil, we're literally collabing later. I can't remove the VIP badge from you. It's gonna be hard to think of your demeanor, to be honest. Your voice sounds a lot like Meek, but sometimes you behave like a bratty. Interesting. It's almost as if people are nuanced. You can't be labeled. Isn't that curious? They need some little guys? Yeah. Atlas, you should build the Swordfish. But like the small one that I liked and not the big one that you made. More airships? Yeah. Actually, Papas, did you ever finish the Swordfish? Cammy and Wasal, you thinking probably Fitzgerald? The small one you like? Yeah, so like the old Swordfish before you replaced it. Yes, you can. You're insane. Basil, why are you being such a hater today? Oh, this isn't, that's P4. I don't want spoilers. Alright, we're going back to Clear Obscure. That's cringe. What do you mean it's cringe? He's such a cute little base guy. Priest Ashes are allowed to light tank as a treat. You want me to be more of a hater? No. I didn't say be more of a hater. Actually, maybe I did and I just say continue. I'm not sure. I forget what I say half the time, let's be honest here. I am not known for my consistency. God damn, Clear Obscure music always goes so hard. Alright. So while we're thinking of the Acolyte SBAA, what else would we want to include in this? Does this one get a story or just a little blurb? That's the question. You Swordfish Hall I could build up and send over in the coming weeks? Oh, sure. What did I miss? We did the Apostate, which was a punishment for people because it's a resource gatherer, and we did the Accuser, I hardly know her. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and Basil's being a hater for God knows why. I love trolling Basil. God, I have this stream today, which we still have like an hour, 2 hours of, or an hour and a half of, because I'm only gonna go to 4 hours today. And then I have like a 2-hour collab later tonight. It's gonna be so much fun. Alright, Acolyte SBAA was derived from upper priestly vehicles. It is used to counter the frequent airship raids by the Dustwind gangs. Alright. In terms of the stream content, not that much. In terms of chat, a lot. Oh yes, we've had multiple subplots in chat so far today. Oh, it's nice though. It's really nice having a chat with this act. I don't say I appreciate you guys enough. Actually, you know what? No, I do tell you I appreciate you enough, but not as much as I should. But I don't want to go into your heads, you know. But it's really nice having a chat where I could just be like, you know, doing my own thing in the corner of stream and you guys are just entertaining yourselves. It's really nice to have, honestly. It's nice having an active chat. Because, like, I don't mind streaming to just workers. I really don't. I think sometimes it can be really fun, too, like EU4, where everyone was mostly working. But, like, it doesn't get the same crazy hijinks that we get when all of us are just yapping, right? Does that make sense? You missed a Roar fanfic and you Omega burst. Oh, true, yeah, you did miss that. Maybe one of these days I'll take, like, I was gonna say, maybe one of these days I'll take the rice purity test on stream, but you know what? No, I won't do that. The Omegaverse quiz I don't mind taking on stream, but not the rice purity test one. Did I use the art tag for fanfic in Blue Sky? Of course. Leaves? No, Basil, come back. I love having an active chat. Basil immediately leaves just to be a hater. I can't wait to cuss out Basil in French on their stream tonight. It's gonna be so nice. What? Which part? Just going insane talking to ourselves in the corner, honestly. Hey Grill, welcome back. Well, Grill, what is that? Where did you get? I need that emote. That is incredible. I need an emote like that. We need more Basil crash outs. Nah, Basil crash outs are meant to be enjoyed sparingly. We're done the Basil crash out arc. We're now on to the Basil friendship arc. But now Basil's being a tsundere. Just discovered how devastating APHE can be? Yeah, that's insane. What did you do to poor Basil? I didn't do anything! Voidwind spinning? Hell yeah. Spinel. I didn't do anything to Basil. Basil started it, that's all I'm gonna say. Are you guys in the ranting Discord chat? Am I being ranted about? Oh, I can't believe I'm being ranted about it in the burner phone secret room. That's so mean. God, you know what? Okay, Clear Obscure is gonna be one of those games I play on my own, kind of like Persona. I might play it on stream. Squeebles, thank you for the subscription. Oh, Gravitas, thank you for the one gifted to Squeebles. Always appreciated. You have given 70 gift subs now on this channel. That is insane. I think you're probably the second most past. I think there was Turtle or Eileen the Turtle, and I think there was Necros, obviously. But so third, second most, I forget which one. Either way, thank you so much. It's always appreciated. Goddamn, that's been. Well, yeah, Driver. We were talking earlier about how it's been 2 years, right? Gravitas has been here since pretty early on. You made a mistroke for Squeebles. Anyway, enjoy your ad-free view in Squeebles, as I know you love not having ads. And now my Discord shitting itself, so I can't send my backup. Oh well. Ah, the monkey man's curls once again. You had a backup, but you thought you were safe. Alrighty. Let us continue. Once the... what's the... 1 second, where's Cap? Is Kneecap online right? He is. What's the name for the War of Rebellion by WF against SE? Because I want to say once, like, oh, hype train incoming. Oh god, what have you guys done? There better not be a hype train. What the fuck is a hype train? If I get subscribed to enough, I get special emotes. War of Ashes, okay. Alright, so apparently the War of Ashes of the Empire is called the War of Ashes. Once the War of Ashes
that war was called
started.
The basketball debacle.
It was not called the basketball debacle, but thank you for your input, Forston. Just started. It was repurposed and rebuilt to be used against the Steel Empire. Alright, I think that's pretty simple. Again, not everything needs to be a paragraph, right? How do we feel about that, lads? And ladesses? I know the female form of lad is lady. I prefer ladess. It's just funnier to me. It's like a hype car, but with more capacity and lower emissions per sub. True. Yes, clown car. The SD situation is insane. True. I wonder if I just made a video called "The Deep Underground Situation is Insane." It's last. No, it's ladess. Ladesses. Look, ladess just sounds more like. Look, if you say you're one of the lasses, that's boring. That's correct, right? If you say you're one of the lads, that's hype. That's the boys are back in town. If you're one of the ladesses, that just works better. It's more hype. Gals and bowels. What I've been really using lately is anytime I'm hanging out with a few of my friends, I just like say me and the girlies, which is always funny. I don't know why, but that's just very fun for me to say. I am in your walls. That's nice.
A message from the field. I am in your walls.
We're not calling them a ladle driver. Also, Forsen, I know you're in my walls. You're literally made out of wall. Is that when you leak food and feet? No, we leak that at 100k. When we hit 100k followers, then we can leak food and feed. Okay, Paphos? Trust me, just one more year, guys. We'll be at 100k. Trust. No, he's made out of floor. Is he? What is a floor but a horizontal wall? This Forsen is made out of wall. The girlies and I. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, the girly pops, the girlies and I. Feastin will rise. Please don't. I hate that sentence. We gotta get roasted to 100k fast. Well, hey, look, that's up to you guys. Start promoting that shit. What is a wall but a vertical floor? Do you stand on your walls? Because I can lean against the floor. I can't stand on my walls. Therefore, every floor is a wall, but not every wall is a floor. Yes, yes. No, you don't stand on your walls. None of you are sticky enough to stand on your walls. Nice try. Lego people made out of their walls. Oh, it's just like gingerbread people where it's like, a gingerbread man sits in his gingerbread home. Is he made of wall or is his house made of flesh? He screams for he does not know. Get your foot off the damn wall. I'm actually not even sitting with my feet up for once. I have my feet, I'm sitting cross-legged in my chair, like rocking back and forth as we're yapping. Well, you don't know our stickiness. I have a good feeling. You could be very sticky. You better not be sticky right now watching this stream. We're writing lore, for God's sakes. Clean yourself up. No Shrimpston? Inconceivable. I know, right? It's because I'm sick, so if I sit like Shrimpston, I get like a lot of mute. Squeebles, prove it. Look inside the office, Squeebles. This is how I'm sitting right now.
He is actually telling the truth. Holy shit.
Thank you. Anyway, close the door. Alright, there we go. What makes it sticky though? I don't want to know what makes it sticky. There's only one room for one shrimp in this time. Why is there another person next to Roastin? What the fuck? That's Squeebles. Squeebles' roommate arc is insane. Look, I'm slowly abducting people so I can charge more rent in my area. Oh, I heard Squeebles. Yeah, you did? What? Is that Squeebles? Yes. I'm just slowly abducting people to charge them rent. The voices. And plus now, whenever I claim something, I can just have someone, I have someone pop in and be like, yep, he's telling the truth. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Anyway, so, how do we feel about the Acolyte? Do we feel like we need more? Do we need less? More or less? A real person, he does charge rent, yes. It is correct, my liege. Yeah, it's like when we had Neko here for King of the Castle. 3,000 Worstilian rocks per month, true. How much is a Worstilian, Pappas? I'm curious. Landwardston, also true. You eaten any of his rocks yet? He probably has many tasty rocks. No, most of my rocks are in my rock collection. I'm currently using them as art pieces to decorate my bathroom. You know, I'm pressing against your field landlord. That's what's after Decillion. Ah, I see. So it's between a Decillion and a Brazilian. It's in cooking, yes. Sent in DMs. Sent what in DMs? Do you think I'm gonna look at if you're sending roast submissions in DMs, you know what happens. It's Decillion, Beryllian, Rorilian, Worstilian. Okay, and then Brazilian after that, right? Or Brazilian. Oh, is it used against the Steel Empire? Take out their fighters, I assume. It's an SPAA. So it was rebuilt to be used against the Steel Empire's Air Force. There we go. I think that works. How do we feel about that? That was the best rent I'll get, yeah. I undercharged the majority of the local places for rent. 2 doubloons and a foot rub. Ew. I hate doubloons. Alright, you know what? That's good enough for now for the Acolyte, because we are at the end of today. Alright. That gets us a pretty good amount of stuff that we can submit tonight, though, which is nice, because that means Sean won't kick me out of Codal for another day. I've met my quota this month. Alright, so. I'm going to run some ads right now. You guys go onto the Discord and tell people it's roast times. And we'll be ready to go. And then after that, after roast, we will commit with game 2. Which we can't put in OFTD because Sean doesn't want a big deal made out of it, but I'm going to make a big deal of it in my server. I just can't put it in OFTD. If you noticed, OFTD versus our community server for the alert message for today's stream, it was a little bit different because Sean requested I don't make a big deal out of it. Hence why I'm not advertising it all over the place. Has it made Squeebles into a build? What does that even mean? What does that mean? That's my beloved, I miss you. Anyway, we'll be right back, chat. Welcome back, ladies and gents. Oh, sorry, lads and ladesses. I'm gonna stick to that now. That's gonna be our Brandon now on. Okay, chat. Why is my art off screen? I just realized that. Why is that off kilter? Hello, ref, do something. All right. Actually, why is my stream broken? Hello? Okay. Why not Vayvem Army? Because I prefer lads and ladesses. Vayvem Army is a bit of a mouthful. Roast time, roast time, roast time. Sounds like lunchtime. Alright, so. I have made fun of Monsieur Monkey Man. I have closed the submissions. If you are new and are not in the Discord yet, but would like to submit something, please by all means join. Just let me know you didn't make it in time, and I can always accept latecomers. Monkey Man successfully rage baited. We are good to go. Alrighty. I'll keep an eye open for other people. Like, I know there's a few new people who might not be in the Discord yet when roasts. Actually, do you know what? Just for now, we're actually going to go to game 2 now because Moonpie asked that, and then we'll come back to this. You know? Just because Moonpie asked when roars. Oh, yeah, I know I can have a GF. I have a wife instead of base. Let's go. Sana's still playing in the background. It should be. Or you meant during the ads. OBS is not doing great right now. So if anything's broken, just let me know. Just realized Monkey Man is still having PC issues even after moving to a new computer. That's hilarious. Can make a few pre-moves. 0 out of 10 looks ass. Monkey Man invisible trust again. SMH kind of peak 8. You're pre-moving roasts. Happy wife, happy life, but with double the wife, so double the happy. Do wives stack? I don't know if they're a stack buff or not. So in the midst of playing some AC0, but this is worth pausing for. Hell yeah. Alright. So I got them all into the roasts folder. Let's go back to mainline in Neater. And then we'll go from there. Alrighty. It has been a while since I've done one of these. Hoping I remember how to do it. Alright, we have the AA Marsh Mongoose turret rebuild. Alright, I saw you had green originally, so we're going to give you LH colors, and you'll probably complain, but that's okay. Who is this Gravitas? Oh yeah, he's British, he's going to complain. Alright, so I love the asymmetric turret still. That is always one of my favorite things about this. I will say, you've added a lot of detail to the sides. That's really good. Confirmed by the Onion's most autistic report. Cursed, man. This is a lot better than the initial version of this that I remember you posting, Gravitas. Like, you got some really good detail back here. You're starting the detail up top as well with those ducks and the stripe patterns. So you're doing a lot of good there. I think maybe you could get some Gravelin in on this heavy armor in here. I think that could really tie the build together because these look a little bit empty with the duct here. So maybe some piping on top here. And then I think that would really bring this build together. Because even on the bottom side, you still got some nice enough detailing. And like, I know this is for Borderwise with CC, right? Side looks good, front looks ass. Moonpie is never one to mince words. The front could maybe use some stuff, like maybe headlights or whatnot. You know, like stuff that you'd think of on a tank, right? The turret is funky. The turret is funky, but I always love the funk on these turrets. So I would asymmetricize the what's it called, detection as well. And maybe move those missiles to be on only one side, probably opposite from the APS, so I put the missiles both over here. That aesthetically balances it with this turret right here. But it still looks pretty solid. The work ends, I suppose. Hello, JCap. How's it going? Good to see you. Back here, you could probably do some more like this. You have so much room back here, right? Beef it up. Add some stowage. Add some stuff to make this tank look lived in, right? Even though it's, what is it, mass? Yeah, 30k volume. Ay. Why do you need a tank so big? Well, lights, lamps, blinky blinks, turrets on turrets. I'm a fan of turrets on turrets. It's the Deepwater Guard player within me. Should make Royston look lived in? Please don't. Been here since the start, just not really talking. Hey, that's perfectly fine, Jacob. I just welcome people in as I see them come in, right? Lurks are always appreciated. I was talking about it earlier too, where like I love streaming to lurkers. I love streaming to an active chat. I'm happy either way, right? Anyhow, something eat people. Oh god, no, Swellboy got to you. No, Jacob, you were one of the good ones. You were one of the good chats. Jacobs. Yeah, not much else I can comment on this. I think just, it's really going in the right way. It just needs more. Which is a common critique I have of quite a few people's vehicles, but it's how she goes sometimes. All right, Admiral Makarov, CC. Ooh, it's a CC build. Oh, it's got the dazzle. I do love the dazzle pattern, I must say. The pink is also very nice. Basil would love this if they were still with us. The 6 barrels at the front. I will. What is this? Heavy cruiser? Well, I'm used to CA. Command cruiser, maybe? I thought it meant custom campaign at first, but I'm thinking maybe it means command cruiser. Either way, I do love the turrets on this. Very nice. I love turrets that are shaped like this, honestly. It's so good. You get the little blast gun at the front. That's incredible. I always love the way JCAP does their... I can always tell it's JCAP because they always have the NATO symbol. And yes, that is the NATO symbol. I don't care if anyone corrects me. But the CC is in command cruiser. Good old Cello. Hell yeah. You got the CLS. Okay, my one critique. I think these probably move, I'd assume. But maybe angle these up a little bit higher if these don't move. Was on second place of timeouts, only losing the soul. But I forgot about that Munpa. You're so right. I completely forgot about the Munpa villain arc. Munpa really did a heel turn. Need a symbol in Soviet turrets. Snomniat. But secondaries also look great. I like that you actually shape the railing around the secondary. That's something I gotta do more on my T-Putter guard builds. And then more rear turrets back here. No, this is really nice. Good work on this. Good job. Yeah, only real critique is maybe just have those CLS launchers at the front a little bit more angled. But presumably they probably move up when they fire, right? Redemption arc. Only the day ones know. That's what I'm saying. Call the cannibalism cult in CK3 the day oneers. But then again, it's a surprising amount of people who have been here since day one. Like, way more than I have any, any more than should be warranted, right? I love the detection mast. I love the bridge. Yeah, really just the CLS. Did angle it a little too little, I guess. Kind of just decided it was an actual design oversight. Oh, fair enough. I do like it. It still looks good. Don't get me wrong. But roast and roast, I always have to find stuff at the critique, right? Gotta be educational. The Kyrox, AK Kyrox. Okay. Alrighty. Nova Galaxy. Oh, you know what? I'll give Nova credit. This is something new. It's not just the same thing over and over. So the turrets do look good. Those are their usual turrets. I kind of want to see a rangefinder on these turrets, though. These turrets back here look great for secondaries. So good work there. You're starting to shape your hull more, which is good to see. You're using more than just like oversaturated black and red paint, which is nice. The superstructure is also starting to come together. Oh, missiles. I was gonna say, I'm not sure what this is. It's missiles. Presumably they rotate. So the 2 designs. Oops, you're fine. Don't worry. I was just gonna accept 2 designs today. If people oversubmitted, I was just gonna accept it and not tell anyone. Rorsal, so true. This is kind of peak. Returns, welcome back. But yeah, so you have flags now, which is really nice. Oh, I like how they're draped on the superstructure there. That's pretty cool. This radar up here, I feel is a little bit too low. Kind of needs a little bit more. And then your rigging feels a little bit stiff. Maybe advise. Oh no, this is for the crane, isn't it? Yeah, it's a crane. All right. Oh, it's a cargo. Okay, nice. I do like the back and rear superstructures. Though I will say, having the window face forward here, I guess it makes sense for a cargo ship. But I was thinking like maybe also have some facing back as well. And then you have the helicopters down here. That makes sense. Okay, nice. I like it. The hull is still a little bit square overall. So definitely work on shaping your hull out, but your superstructure is getting there. This is pretty good. That size does feel right, but yeah, no, once I realized it was a crane, I was fine with it. I thought it was rigging at first. I was gonna say maybe put some bend in your rigging. So up here, for example, have it curve down by a few degrees, and then have it curve back up, right? But no, this is a really solid continuation of your style, Nova. This is going pretty good. All right. Sea snake roar? Ew, what? Why are you sea snaking me? Oh god, it's an actual snake. Of seas. I do need to actually get to Borderwise. I need to get Pluto at some point. Imagine missing a wagon here. Okay, I see. It's border CC built. Yeah. I will say, I love the shaping on this. This is really, really nice for an amphibious faction. And the wheels presumably go up as well. I don't know if they functionally do, but like they look like they would, so that's really good. No, this is really well done. Who did this? This is Driver? Nice. I love it you switched your username to Driver/Motor Magic, so I know. But no, this is really nice. I love these turrets as well, Driver. This is incredible. Like, especially up here, I really like this. And then are all these the same? No, this is the wagon, okay. So this is a, okay, I see how it is. It's like an amphibious, that's why it's called the Sea Snake. It's an amphibious train. I love that idea. Very, very clean, very, very nice. Here's the fuel tanks, really nice. Oh, I love this one. Look at that. And presumably these would like rotate over to become boats, kind of like the tsunami tank from Red Alert 3. And if not, then I'm sad, but that's okay. They don't move in game. Damn. All right, well still, looks really good. Amphibious train goes crazy. Yeah, I kind of want to build a Deepwater Guard version now. Like build a Python upgrade for Neater. Or for just for my custom campaign, I probably won't get into Neater, but I still really like that. That's good. All right, you want to go over to second game, or is that later? That's later. We're just doing roast right now. And then I have like 30 minutes to do the second game. Because I'm just going to do a quick little showcase of some of the very, very early features. And then we'll, I'll have to head out. Because I don't really know much how, so I'm just going to like kind of explore how to do stuff. And explain the basic concepts of the editor. And then we'll go from there. Very eager hot. No, that's fair. I don't expect too much today. There's going to be a lot of updates later. At an unspecified time, because I'm working around an NDA, and Sean refuses to specify what I can and can't say. All I know for today is I can't show any gameplay. I can only show the editor. And it's just a basic test for myself to get into the editor. That's all we're going to be doing. So don't expect like big, you know, hype stuff, but it's going to be a fun little sneak peek. For about 30-ish minutes, and then we'll be heading out, raiding out, and then I gotta go prepare for a collab later. Still sounds hype? Yeah, it'll be fun. Alright. I do really like that Sea Snake, though. That's cool. Alright. Imperial campaign, no title. Imperialist campaign, I see. Ah, I see. Okay, so first off, you ever seen a briquette of charcoal? That's what this reminds me. Is this, yeah, it's a Zuza. Okay. I had to make sure I was making fun of Zuza first before I said any more. Alright, that's an interior, so we're not going to look at it. Let's look at the exterior. Big hype stuff incoming, guys. True. Well, but no. I will say this is definitely an improvement over your earlier designs, Zuza. Please look at the interior at least a little bit. No, oh, that's not what we do. Actually, what did I say in Discord? I said 1 gift sub to look at the interiors during roasts. I will monetize the hell out of changing the roast format. You guys want your interiors, you're going to have to pay for them. I will say, I do like the new engines on the side, though. These are really cool. And the little X pattern on the side, that's quite a nice little adjustment. My issue, though, is that you have all this detail out here, right, Azusa? And then in here, there's nothing. Where's all my detail? Where's all my, like, it's just flat. Also, you do these curved winds here, like the hard points. I forget the actual name for them. But the rest of it is just a square. So this is something we come up with quite often in FTD, where I explain it where you can't have curved stuff like this if the rest of your build is super square. Not to mention, it's hard to get curves and circles and cylinders to work in FTD and looking natural in the first place, because it's a voxel-based game. So you kind of have to pick a lane for what style you want to go in, right? Do you want to be super curved like this turret here? Or do you want to be super square like the rest of the hull here, right? So that's just something you got to work on. When they throw it at me, they're going to beg you to peek in interiors, huh? Now, it's 1 gift sub per interior look. So it feels like it could use some funky golden pattern using plates and stuff in the flat areas. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, the circles need to be changed. It's hard to get curves to look good. Exactly. Thank you for the hydrate. So, like, the curve back here is fine. Though I would add something to this glass here to make it look a little bit more reinforced, right? So like maybe a frame here and there, maybe at the corners and at the front, but that's just me. Because right now it feels like it needs like trim, like maybe some gold trim around the corners as well would be really nice. Because because you have all this yellow here and you barely use it. I do like this. This is here is nice. Maybe what you should do, take this, right? From here out, actually move it out by 1. And then that way have it like a nameplate, right? And then down here, obviously this isn't perfect, but like, not right there, actually, right here. Have it like a nameplate and buff it out, right? Because that way it breaks up that flat shape you have the entire way down, and it really showcases it. So I don't know where your hologram projector is. Here it is. Let's you know what? Let's use this as an educational moment. Let's showcase exactly what I mean. So do this. There we go, and then projection range. You see it yet? It's not projection range. Oh, there we go. There we go. So something like that off the side, right? And then you can curve it however you want, or you can just leave it flat like this. Oh, sorry. I normally try to mute those, but couldn't get that one time. And then you can see how it really bulks out the craft, and it also gives you a little like area to put your name, right? Shift up by 5. Yeah, I'm not going to do it completely. Hey, Trooper, how's it going? Sorry, T. I remember you said you would prefer to be referred to by T. We reached 1,400 interior decos to get it under the file assessment, so please do not look at the interior.
Preston, I have a message from the field. Layers are the best.
Yeah,
Why
exactly.
do you think Shrek got so popular? Yonegiwu.
I think the recess looked even better. Well, yeah, you can do the opposite on the other side too, right? So like over here, if you prefer to recess, then you can just sink it in by 1. I prefer having them split out, but that's just how I do mine, right? How you do yours is completely up to you. But yeah, just different ways you can really make stuff pop, right? Because you can see just from here, the left side already pops way more than the right side. Rayish T. Maybe even deco it so it's halfway into it. Yeah, exactly. There's so many different ways you can do it. Just don't leave it flat is my point. There's a file size limit. Yeah, for roasts, I try to keep it under 1 megabyte so it doesn't lag stream. Because over 1 megabyte in bitrate doesn't like it anymore. I like recess because it adds the appeal that it's hollow instead of added on. Fair enough. Damn, was 50% over today? Yeah, I didn't pay attention too much. JCAV is always fine. I make exceptions for people. Alright, the Baguette by Cringe. Oh, it's a French interwar tank / World War II tank, because if I say its designation and get it wrong, Cringe will get upset. So I'm not gonna risk it. Alright. Actually, it does have green camo, so... What colors does it look best with? Not that one, that's for sure. What about... no. Absolutely not. Alright, let's just go back to LH. I think green worked the best. Oh, I fucking love Unvia Timmy. Not quite a B2, char D2. Ah, thank you. Yeah, you got the little machine guns here, which is always cute. You got the side... Is that a simple weapon cringe? Cringe! But also, ew, cringe. Using simple weapons SMH. Ew, camo textures are cringe. That's his name, yes. Is he still here? Interwar and early World War II are kind of the same thing for French. Yes, but there's a difference. Rear turret's pretty good. I like the little radiators up top. And yeah, the radiator block back here for the engine. That's also really nice. Yeah, this looks like it'll be a War Thunder premium. Got the doors on the side, the little eagle back here. Very nice. One of the things I want to really do... I'm just going to lower the volume of that. I love this song, but the lyrics go so hard I can't think half the time. Doesn't have a baguette. True, it doesn't. One of the things I really want to do is I want to do a Imperial France World War I, World War II tank design. So like, what if Napoleon won? And like, you know, World War I and World War II are fought with Napoleonic France instead of l'Ancien Regime France, or the Republican France by that point, but you know what I mean? Like, what if Napoleon cemented the Bonaparte dynasty? Those aren't radiators, oddly enough, they're not? Shall I crew eat if there's no baguette? Looks like it'll be a War Thunder premium, does he know? I'm pretty sure it is a War Thunder premium. I play France in War Thunder. So I'm pretty sure the B1 isn't a premium, is it? I know one of the Bs aren't premium because I have a heavy tank as France, and then a lot of the B series is or a lot of the Char series in general is premium. But they're also just fucking insanely powerful. Like early tier France is insane. Bro, I am sad they didn't include the Renault, because the Renault was used in World War II. So, like, Warfighter should include the Renault. It's both the small gun and the 155 version of the big gun, yeah. I made France too? Hell yeah. Alrighty. But yeah, no, honestly, there's nothing immediately wrong I noticed with it. It looks pretty solid. It's just, you know, get rid of the simple weapons, use actual APS. You have room, I know you. Looks pretty good. Good job, Grinch. Alright, Sulk. Oh, this is that triangle-headed one in War Thunder. The one that just has like the triangle for a head, it has a little trench cross at the back, love that. But you do have floating decos back here. What did Cringe mean by this, chat? What did he mean by this? Alright, chat, we agree, we all pretend we didn't see that, right? None of us saw that, right, chat? Oh god, it's coming back. Oh dear lord. It's connected to a wheel rip. Yeah. Grand wheel decos exist in 2025. I can't believe Cringe would do this to us. It's right here. I just saw it. There we go. What was bro cooking with those decos? Poltergeist on my tank? More likely than you think. Might be Tevin Run. It was. I just like making fun of Cringe. The one thing I will say about this faction that he's doing so far is that it's none of that gaudy light blue. I love it. Sandbags are a little bit small though, but I like that he angled them differently. So like over here it's 2 vertical instead of 3 sideways. I quite like that. That's a nice little detail. There's the tracks on the front. I will say, Cringe, if you want to get tracks on the front texture, it's probably just easier to use, is it double shutters? No, there was one wood block that I always use. Mast base. No, I think it was shutters. There's boards. Boards are more like railway tracks. There's one that I stole the idea from Corey. I think it was shutters. Yeah, I think I used like double shutters style. I had to ask Corey how to do it. Sail block. Oh, thank you. Yes, it's the sail block. You're right. I know Corey taught it to me at one point because it was a really good idea. Yeah, here. So I use these for my track and then just change out the rubber texture deco. Exactly, it does look way too thin. That's why I'm trying to say it right now. Recommend a pleat retexture the track material, whatever it is, that lines up perfectly. Really, I just use I use these retextured to either rubber or a pleat, or not a pleat, track material, depending on what type of track I have. The track armor, yeah. Wasn't it a sail block? Yes. Guys, I think it might have been a sail block. not to spoil it for those of you who are still behind on stream, but alright, we got the Colossal now. Why did Cringe put in 3 of these? How did he get 3 of these in? Okay, that's just a French M3 Lee. The tracks feel very Lehman Russ. That's my only real complaint here. Yeah, not bad, Cringe. He submitted 3, so you only get 2 today, buddy. You're not getting that. You're not getting that much screen time. Nice try. All right, Defamer. I hardly know her. Let's see what this is, shall we? Okay, there is issues. I immediately see.
I have a message from the field. Blail Sock.
Beg your pardon? Blail Sock. Hey, Connie, how's it going? That's Necro in it, is it? Yes, this is Necro, bro. French M3 Lee, my brother. That's just the Char B1. Alright, so, the hull. You have metal touching wood. Assuming this is Deepwater Guard. This, again, assuming this is Deepwater Guard, this ain't it. Definitely make this a lot thinner. The bridge being this wide just doesn't make sense. It's his CC? Ah, okay, I see. Deepwater Guard like. Well, yeah, even if it's not Deepwater Guard, I would still make this thinner. Because this just looks like a 5 head right now. Oh, future pathless boats will look. Oh god, could you imagine? Alright. The turret looks good. Turret's fine. Back here is cool too, but again, like, that's a straight line of superstructure. Have it recess in, have it like fold in on itself, have it fold out, right? You want to grab the yoinked SS tech? Well, even SS still does bridge structures correctly. Old ass Star Trek shuttle ass bridge. It's cyber water guard, honestly. Like, I'm fine with it being more curved and all that, but just definitely, you know, don't keep it all the same width. Because, like, that's just a flat line, right? You did good on the hull, bridging it out here and there. But you do get very flat around this area here. And this paddle wheel is way too small for the size of the boat. Like, look how small he is. And he's just kind of tacked onto the side. It's not really integrated in, right? So I would have this metal band here. Have the hull keep expanding until you reach in here. Make it look like it's integrated, not just slapped on, right? Hank, don't abbreviate steel striders, Hank. I'll spend 20 hours perfecting the worst wood texture known to man. It's not the worst wood texture, the old one was way worse. Isn't Deepwater Girls shaping plus details? I would say it's good details and it's good material use. I would argue it's good shaping. You can definitely get a lot better shaping here. Oh yes, that's my phone. Mud pod, don't do that. The rigging's fine too. But it really does just feel like, you know, a Bacter goes uncanny. And you want to try to avoid that for your own CC, right? You don't want to just be compared to the mainline factions. So like, for example, for my CC, right? I talked about this quite a bit in the past, but I'll probably talk about it more as we get more into it. I use examples from the main campaign to explain my stuff, but like, there is no comparison for this in the main campaign, you know what I mean? Maybe white flares by virtue of the fact that it's spiky, but like, how are you going to compare it? Like, you know, no one's going to look at this and be like, oh, that's immediately this from the main campaign. Whereas with your ship, we looked at it and we're immediately like, hey, that's a Bacter at home, right? Well, actually, yeah, sure, I'll put it right there, a Bacter from home. So that's what I mean when I say, especially for custom campaigns, you got to watch out for stuff like that. It's also why I don't recommend people newer, like, do campaign build before you do custom campaign build. That's my own personal recommendation there. Use the ice faction for the example. Well, to be fair, you could compare like the Fanabden or whatever. I will never learn Welsh. I will never learn Welsh. I will never learn Welsh. Yeah, so you're right. We should use this as the example. That's so true, Morgana. I am actually a hater. But so this, for example, this isn't fully done yet, but like, this could be compared to Onyx Watch, even though it's a bit more plant-like, obviously. It's kind of the opposite of Onyx Watch. Instead of caring about oil, all we care about is plant life. But so this is my Elven faction, right? Can't wait for those new sales. I know, I'm kind of holding off on doing Road Walkers until the new sales come out. Better idea, don't build Evert Troll. Distance of Deepwater Guard makes wood builds look very similar to Deepwater Guard, but a virtue of being wood. Yes, and that's why you gotta change it up, right? This is my wood faction. I wouldn't really compare this to Deepwater Guard, honestly, but again, it uses mostly stone and wood. But, I do quite like this design, it's really cool. I love the Lantine sails, too. Cambraphomicston. Ice faction is best faction. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed. So I did not expect people to want to build for Ice faction so quickly. I thought it was going to be like pulling teeth trying to get people to build for it, but we already have one completed build from the community. The Ashigaru. It's just the Ronin's little brother, to be fair, but he's still a cute little guy. Look at him. But again, after, like, with the Ashigaru being finalized, I do want to rebuild the Ronin. Now that I've learned more about the style and about how I want it. It's like, look at this little guy. He's adorable. You can't hate him. Gravitas fucking cooked on him. Look, he's even got the little, like, pagoda detection style. I love that shit. Though he does need his crown back. So let's quickly get that, actually. There we go. Alright. Oh, I forgot that alloy has the closed back, doesn't it? Alright, what we'll do then is... There we go. So now it's a little bit more like how I wanted it over here. With like, so I believe they're called kabuto in Japanese, but it's like the little like clan pictures on helmets that people would have to denote rank and clan. And so each boat in the faction is going to have their own little like kabuto top bridge. I took a lot of weird inspiration from this style. Wait for when I'm able to build a consistent style before I even think of Imagine a CC. Exactly, right? Cambria is the Latinization of Cambria. Okay, cool. Embrace deep on a guard tier faction made out of metal and alloy. I don't know. I feel like wood and stone is fun. Jackson, I have 13,000 hours spent of a CC of mine, and the sunk cost fallacy has me. It's so true. All right, let's scroll up on chat because I was looking at my own stuff because I got distracted again. Ice faction is best faction, so peak. Better idea, don't build either. Monkey Man, you should build for my custom campaign now. Only exception is Borderwise CC because there's no fixed style apart from certain rules. Well, that's the one thing I dislike about Borderwise CC, right? Plutonoi, I feel, needs more consistency. And I don't think Borderwise is ever going to really redo it, and that's fine. It's its own CC, right? I'm not going to like try and micromanage the CC, but I think that's my one issue with it, and that's why I'm taking so much time on mine. Like, yeah, mine's not built nearly as fast as Borderwise's, but you can see how like you can look at these two craft and be like, wow, those are different, and also, damn, those are like the same faction, right? Again, the Ronin will be rebuilt because I want to redo with missile bays. They were kind of slapped on last minute. And I want to do more, sorry, my nose is still clogged. I want to do a little bit more style and probably make this bridge taller a little bit too, because I realized that this one over here I think is actually taller. 32 heights, 34, okay, never mind. But you get the idea, right? They're the same faction at least. But the Ashigaru is actually quite sleeker. I really do like that. You did a good job. Gravitas! No, say it ain't so. I was just saying you did a good job on it, and this is how you treat me? The audacity, chat. Can't believe Gravitas would do this to me, chat. What is here? Oh, it's decoed. Why would you put it like that? Gravitas. Accidental deco hide. Can't believe you do this. That's crazy. There we go. What the hell actually did happen here? Oh, I see where you messed up. It's not supposed to be a beam. It's supposed to be here, or maybe even. Yeah, it's supposed to, okay, it's supposed to be inverted. Okay, I see what's happening here. New camera controls might be hated. Alright, let's get rid of you. Yeah, it's supposed to be inverted here because this is where it transfers over to, there we go. That looks a little bit better. Okay. Sorry about that, got distracted by own custom campaign there. But you can see how a custom campaign, like, consistency is what I really like in my custom campaigns. The only CC less constricted on designs is mine. Oh, for adventure randomizer? Yeah. That's for the future with carriers and co. Say one issue can feel very similar, they look great, but I do feel you want some more different shapes. Yeah, but keep in mind, we've only done 2 crafts so far, right? We've done a destroyer and a light cruiser. So, like, when we get the carriers, when we get to the battleship, for example, right? It'll all be different. Because the battleship, for example, is going to have the more of that World War I style bridge, where you have, like, the forecastle and the aft castle. Or forebridge and aft bridge. So, stuff like that, right? Need to replace the block. Yeah, I forgot how to play the game. No, mirror please, it's asymmetrical. It's not asymmetrical though. The decos are asymmetrical, but the actual build itself was symmetrical. It's similar to how the Ronin was. Alright, back to Roar Roasts. Alright, so that's the Defamer. Yeah, I pretty much explained custom campaign stuff there. Delverage Articulation Masterworks. What the hell is that? Oh, I love this. Look at this guy. I love them. Oh, first off, I love the style, T-Lad. I've always loved the way you segment your builds like this with the paneling. It's so clean. It's so sci-fi. I love it. Got some good detail underneath with the nice clean panels on top. So this is how, if you want to do flat Azusa, I don't know if Azusa's still here, but if you want to do flat, this is how I would go for it. Get the nice paneling up there, right? Panel it out. Like, it's so good. Fucking love this shit, T-Lad. TPDS3 will be peak with these. Honestly, absolutely. I'm excited for it. Why did Roar get bonked by a rock? Probably because I hit the 0 key, which is my hotkey to get bonked by a rock. The panel lines, I know, right? The turrets look really good too. It's all so good. So, yeah, this is a masterclass in having flat space that's used appropriately. Because see, there's not much greebling up here, but it's all underneath, right? And it's paneled, so it looks really good. Ah, sorry, still a little bit of a cough there. I have a mostly free week, hell yeah. Gotta go work on TBDS for true. You gotta go. Actually, you should go work on Runes of Carfian, Swell Boy. We have some organic builds that you'd love to do. You should work on them now. When in doubt, put some lines and vehicles for your sci-fi vehicles. Exactly, right? Nah, very, very clean too. I have really no notes to talk about there. You did a really good job with that. Derivative? Oh my god, it's derivative. Okay, so what the hell is this one? Alright, dough. So it's the hydroplane? Or is it just very fast and it can't stay in the water? Okay, it was just very fast and couldn't stay in the water. Maybe a submarine, I'm not sure. I really can't tell what this one wants to be. And that's already kind of an issue, because you want to be able to tell what your stuff is. I'm going to blow my nose. You comment in chat what this is meant to be. Oh, I hate mucus. The Everycraft, yeah. So, my issue is if it's a boat, is that it has no water line. My issue is that if it's a hydrocraft, it's very inconsistent. Because, look, the water's coming way over the deck here. So you want to increase that water line? Tried modern style for the first time? Okay, fair enough. So, I think superstructure-wise, you did fine. But modern style stuff still has a lot of deck. So, I'd remove some of the superstructure, add some more deck. You might have to add some more deck anyway, because you're going to need room for your water line, right? And then, I don't know how I feel about the gun rosters. My issue with the gun holders like this is that it does kind of reduce your forward gun depression. Especially at a slight angle, which is where most fights are, right? So, I don't know how I feel about these. That's up to you. I get there for stealth, presumably. Barrels are probably kept down for so that, you know, stealth will bounce off. Really smart idea. If you're gonna do that idea, though, cover the top of the barrels flat. Give them like a flat little top part, because radar would still bounce off the round parts in here. That would be a Visvian that's made of fiberglass. Twink them on boats, indeed. It's kind of like an ANS grapple. Kind of, doesn't it, actually? Kind of reminds me of a Vauxhall. Modern Stealth, I also stole Phoenix from Tier, Norvat. Where's it, Phalanx? Probably the Phalanx. Yeah, these are a lot of 8 meter or even 12 meter slopes. You only have a maximum of 4 meters here. Yeah. Did on another version, but it looked weird. Yeah, it's gonna look weird. It's modern style. Modern style does not look good. Because modern style has gotten to the point now where they're just trying to optimize. Yeah, see, like back here is a good example, actually. Where you covered it. But, excuse me. I think if you have a slight metal panel above it, all the way up to the mantlet here, and then maybe just at the mantlet cut it off so there's room for elevation, I think that would be fine. Why the front rudder poke out though? Leave him alone, he's doing his best. Oh, why does it do that? What the hell? Never mind, he's not doing his best. In here is fine. I think it's a little bit basic. And you did not integrate this whatsoever, it's just kind of slapped on. This could definitely be better integrated, because look how tall he is. So definitely integrate the phalanx better, but everything else is... It's okay. I like the ideas here. There's some really good ideas here. RCS, the bloody 1970s phalanx too is. Yeah, exactly, right? Hey, Aurora, how's it going? Make it look more like it's on a raised platform. It was literally slapped on. Yeah, but you don't want it... So, what you learn from Deepwater Guard building is you learn how to slap on stuff without making it look slapped on. That's the important thing, right? Good? Hell yeah, good to see you. Not a bad attempt, though. I'm not gonna, like, you know... I'm not going to be upset by anything. Oh, okay, here's the fairy penguin. This one I was really excited to show off, actually. So I was in VC the other day, explaining how, you know, you can have some designs that apparently have permanent smoke on, which I hate. Yeah, where's this? Show me your smoke. Where did you put the smoke? Shield projector. Perma smoke is actually the cringiest shit you can put on a craft. This was not on the craft when I was looking at it in VC the other day. Actually, where did you put your smoke? Oh my god. There's the shield projectors. My blind chat. I always hate having to find smoke projectors like this. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do the easy way. Ah, there we go. Alrighty. Away with ye, vile beggar. Alright, there we go. So, I was talking with people in VC the other day, and this came up, Leaf. So, I think this is a great idea of like a great start to an RTS or like, you know, beginner boat in FTD. I think this is a fantastic start. But there's still some issues that, you know, we see quite frequently on the channel, so I wanted to use this as a time to explain some more commonly, you know, shown issue, right? Can't believe Ronald Rogan is cracking down on smoking. True. Thank you for the hydrate, Morgana. Kill all perma-smokers, that's what I'm saying, right? So, first issue we probably noticed, if you've been here a while, is these triangle corners. So, if you want to fix stuff up like this, if you ever have these yourself on your own build, 4-meter slopes are your friends. So do you see how you can use them to make it a little bit less, I don't know which colors they use. 831, okay. So you can, oh no, I need paint 30, I think? Yeah, that's 31. Is that not the same color? Is that just a lighting issue? No. Oh, because that's reinforced wood. I'm just an idiot. That's why. All right. Well, reinforced wood makes this a little bit harder. But, so in that case, we'll do it the other way. So we'll do paint 31. Turn off the light. Hello? There we go. All right. And then we'll grab that metal 4-meter slope and we'll do it back this way then. So you can see how you can really angle out a craft instead of having those square corners, right? This works especially well, especially when you're blending stuff on deep water guard craft. You can see the difference there. There we go. And now it feels a little bit more like paint, right? Especially up here as well, where you have that little starting area. So actually, let's remove that one. You can see the difference between the left side and the right side here. I don't know if Leaf is still in chat, but remove the cooldown on hydrate? No. Chat, did I miss my ship? You did, yes. So that's kind of cringe, eliminating all the texture. So you're not eliminating the texture here. You're just, you're pretty much, you're getting rid of that square blockiness that makes it feel like a voxel game, right? Bring back drowning. We're not bringing back drowning. Jesus, guys. And you can see back here as well, it also works with different shapes. So back here, it's, oh, it's like this. And then like this, and also you can see that more rounded shape, but I assume they were going with here by using 2, 3, 4, 4, right? There we go. So you can see how like even just that simple little addition already makes the boat feel a lot more complete. I mean, Refwood has no texture. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Aside from that, simple weapons, you know, yucky, but they're a newer player, so I'm not gonna be too hard on Leaf. And then you have this right here, which is you know, pretty solid turret shaping. They got the rangefinder, they got all that. They got a little railing up above. I'm quite a fan of this. Maybe the thing I would change though, if you're gonna have a ladder going up here, give it a reason to have a ladder going up here. So come over here, slap one of these bad boys on it. Except pretend I was on the turret and I'm not too lazy to switch, right? And then, you know, super simple superstructure, but you can see it has a bridge, it has some texture on it, especially in here. And then it has the smokestack. Normally you want your smokestack to be a little bit higher. Like I would maybe move the smokestack in here. But same idea, right? Very basic RTS concepts. You don't have to build a hyper-realistic ship in order to build a good-looking ship. Or a submarine in this case. But look, I didn't double check the functionality. I just looked at it, I was like, oh, that's a great way to educate people on common mistakes I find, right? So full shout out to Leaf for letting me educate people on their mistakes, and I'm excited to see what they do in the future, honestly. I'll set the slopes to make it more interesting saw pattern. Yeah, that's fine. So it'd be better my first designs I build them backwards. So true. I always used to crimp my designs so they'd be segmented, and it always looked so weird for T-Putter Guard. But yeah, so really good idea there with the Fairy Penguin about how I would change stuff like that, right? The McIntyre Submarine Pen. Oh, that's a big submarine. Who did this? Necro, this is pretty solid. I like this. I love those cranes too, very nice. Oh, those cranes are actually really nice. Good job on that. Love the shaping on those. Love that they move back and forth too. That's incredible. Oh, you know what? That gives me some ideas. Actually, I'm gonna steal that idea. Gonna steal those ideas because I have some ideas for the Flotsam now. So you want some foundation hit at the bottom? Yeah, I will say having the straight jets on flat deck like this, build it down more. You have plenty of room, right? It's a fortress, so build it down more and then put the jets on the bottom of the foundations. It has pillars, but that doesn't have any foundations. So like, see, like this right here, the floor is only 1 meter wide. That's a very flimsy submarine pen. So I would take those pillars, move them down about 4 blocks, and give yourself about 4 blocks of foundation. And then the submarine itself, I'm not the biggest fan of this gun at the front, using the steam generators, but I can appreciate it. And then the shape is very, very wide. I would make them a little bit sleeker, but that's just me. I prefer like the sleek World War II submarines, like, especially the U-boat style. Whereas I know a lot of boats nowadays, like the Nautilus and, not the Nautilus, but the, what are the current nuclear submarine? I hate nuclear submarine aesthetics, is the point I'm getting at here. Hey, the Auspicious General, welcome in, how's it going? But yeah, so, Los Angeles, yeah. Like, I know the modern nuclear submarines are super wide, I'm just not as big a fan of them. Alright, not entirely sure about glass being a structural element though, not gonna lie. Whereabouts? Did I miss glass anywhere? Talking about up here? This is fine. Oh, you're talking about in the crane, yeah. Yeah, on the crane, I would switch out this top level here with some metal. Typhoon class, that's what I was thinking of, thank you. Most modern subs aren't as wide as the Typhoon. Yeah, I hate the Typhoon classes. But no, honestly, it's still a first structure, which most people don't detail their structures too much. That's really solid. Good job. That's why I need to get a U-boat style sub using the proper dumbfire torpedoes in my randomizer. Oh, I have one if you want it. You'll have to change the torpedoes to dumbfire, but I do have that. Maybe wait for the missile breadboard first, though. Because once I can do I'm so excited for the breadboard because you'll be able to do like dumbfire rockets and dumbfire torpedoes. It's gonna be so much fun. And it's not OSHA approved. Also, Rory, you forgot your hard hat. I'm not building. It's fine. I don't need my hard hat if I'm building. Yeah, how big is it? Like 2K volume. You can make them spawn in packs of 3 though. They're originally used for like wolf packs to hunt Honest Watch cargo. I'm building a larger version right now though. They are very pretty and nice to build, yeah. Let me see actually, I still have it. So this is the one that I gave to SCW. And then this one has a working periscope and everything, it's very fun. And then this is the new version I've been working on. Which is a little bit bigger, but I also really prefer the new style for it. Because it's just a little bit cleaner in terms of its aesthetics. So that's what I've been working on lately. I mean, dumbfire rockets, I imagine, but how do you do dumbfire torpedoes different with bread versus just Hallman prop-only torpedoes? Because you can set them. Well, I guess you could do one-turn no guidance torpedoes as well. Because I was thinking like how how they would program actual torpedo routes back in the day, right? Like you'd get the bearings, you'd fire off the torpedo, it would change the direction, and then it would stay on course. So everyone would be making modern rounds be round. Modern subs be round, but nobody be doing the funny astute class bows. What is the astute class? You're about to show me a triangle bound for a submarine. I'm gonna be pissed. Astute class submarine. What did it do? Oh god, it's a fucking. Ew! Oh, it looks like a fucking bird beak. What the fuck? Who made this? Royal Navy. That makes sense. Fucking Royal Navy. Remember, guys, Power Creep isn't real when Roar does it. It's for my own campaign stuff. I'm not putting it in the game. It's just when they don't want to wear a hard hat while walking on a ship that needs inspection. Oh my god, fine, guys. BB will be more useful for arc and dumb rockets, agreed. But you can still use it for torpedoes as well, that's my point. Sure, you can also do it with just one turn, but I assume there's going to be some probably nuanced difference that you can get with breadboard. People are wizards. Alright, the Magna Tower. My least favorite SD craft, because it's not in the game yet. Ooh. Okay, I kind of like this. This is kind of clean. First off, this is spinning way too fast. Make it slower. Because it's spinning fast enough where the shaping is off, and it doesn't look good. Probably says a really hard problem. US boats just look boring. Every modern ship looks boring. At least the Brits in World War II were having fun with it, right? With the Nelsons and all that. It's tied the fire, and I see. You love it, put a ring on it. No, this is really good. Love the engines back here. Really good layering of your armor. This up here feels a little bit off, and back here feels a little bit bare. I kind of want to see a little bit more detail in this section here and here, because this kind of feels like you're putting a plate here just for the sake of breaking up the color. So either make it longer and make it maybe curve with the edge here, but like back in, and then maybe curve it back to here, or do something with it that's not just a square in the middle here, right? Everything else, though, I think is really good. Oh, how did you get the Tesla effect there? How'd you get the lighting effect on your pack? That I need to know. Is that just default pack? Because I'm going to use that for Tesla coils if I can. Is that just default pack? Okay. Moving packs with bread. Interesting. Okay, either way, I'm going to steal that for my electric eel deep water guard build. Magic. Okay, buddy. Because I still want to do that Tesla coil, extend strikes again. True. All right, yeah, actually, you know what? That's a fair point. Yoink. Yeah, I'm definitely going to steal that, because I would love to have that for the electric eel. Has custom fire sound as well. You know what? I'll be nice this one time. Wow, that custom set fire and sound sucks. You lied to me. Can't believe you'd do this to me. Eclectic eel. It's just stolen from everywhere. It's the eclectic eel. That was such a lame fire and sound. The missiles are nice, though. Boo. Alright, I can't believe Syrup lied to me. Did it not work? Damn, no, you lied to me. Also, I love these little shields over here. Are these sub-objects or are they just deco? Because like this is my favorite thing that SD has started doing, is these little hexagon shields. Because it really binds it to TG being the same like original nation. It's different, sure, but I do like how, I just love how they look. Is it a charge later? Yes. Spawn enemy? Oh, fine. You're the only person who gets this. Anyone else who's upset that their stuff doesn't get fought against other stuff, blame Syrup. This is Syrup's fault. Is that the custom sound? Oh, I do like how the shield goes in front though. That's cute. Love that shit. This might get me back in the building SD, honestly. Oh, nice. He's on fire. Oh, he's very on fire now. Very nice build here, Syrup. I do really like this. Though your missiles feel like they're missing a little bit. Or maybe they're just targeting weird blocks. Oh, will he get hit by the Marauder Cannon? Let's see it. Nah, I think he's gonna move out of the way. Damn, you hate to see it. Still. If this is like a medium design, I think this would be really cool to fight. Unless he deserves worse than death, make him build Glow. What happened to my Onyx Watch Ironclad submission I posted last week? I have no idea. I don't handle Onyx Watch Ironclads. Also, last week I was on vacation, so I did not pay attention. If you mean put it in roasts, it's probably in here somewhere. We haven't got to it yet, but otherwise, no idea. No, I really like these little shield ideas. I'm stealing that idea. You can one-shot. Can it? Chat, is this real? Let's spawn in a fresh one. Let's see if it can do it, okay? Because I don't believe that necessarily. Okay, is he charged up? He's charged up. There's singularity. Seen a lack of one shot here. It's all RNG, though. Yeah, you say that after I tested, I see. He did a total of 6 damage. I feel a little bit like that was oversold to me. Very one-shottable. If you can kill it, it's probably in one shot. It's burning up on the inside, though. I don't know about that one, Chief. So, it's really interesting design. I really am excited to see that in campaign. Like, that is really well done, Syrup. Both visually and functionality-wise, I do quite like watching that. It's a very... Because that's the thing I always talk about with Carp, right? Like, I don't necessarily care about the roles of craft. I just want craft to be fun to be fought, right? I don't need something to be completely meta. I don't need something to be completely... Do I have to submit a ship for you to review it? Yes, you do have to submit it. So in my Discord, Auspicious, and since you're new, I'll let you get in a late one. Discord. So if you join the Discord, there's a section called submission, like roast submissions, and I can throw that in on top since you're newer. True, preach. Pierce pack users on their way to tell you that their underwhelming damage weapon can one-shot the snake with 0.2% reliability. Honestly. Posted it to roast, and I swear you downloaded it last Friday, just not in your roast folder. I got the Unity update, got rid of it? No. Let me see if... I may have just missed it, honestly, because I was pretty sick on Friday. I can double check, though. Z Lucerne? I did download that. Didn't I? No, I missed it. Alrighty, I also missed the Confiscator, so it's probably good when you mentioned that to me. Alrighty, let's get those two in there. There we go. Gambling weapons for the win, so true. Alrighty. Confiscator, this is a Paphos build I saw. Oh god, what the hell is this Finn Paphos? What in a Bolivian is that? Paphos. Look, I know we were both trying to work on how to get, like, deep underguard submarines, but... Buddy! Okay, actually, you know what? A hatch door at the front here, this could be pretty cool. I know it's not finished, obviously. I like the turrets on the back, that's pretty cool. VLS is pretty nice. I don't think the shaping is it, though. It's so round. It's rotund, even. Oh, I do like the idea that only half of it is submerged. I love the idea of, like, deep underguard submarines can never be fully submerged, kind of like the loggerhead or the what's it called? The Pequod? Oh god, it's a machinist. Pretty much, yeah. My favorite thing too, I've been experimenting and drawing out a build I want to build called the Gharial, which is like those little like fin-nosed alligators from like India, I think, or Africa. Spawning an enemy. No, I said I'm only doing that once. I'm only having to rebuild it because the huge missile gimmick is dog shit. Yeah, huge missiles suck. Motherfucking narco subs LMAO. It's called Prequad, not Pequod. I said Pequod. Spawn an enemy. No, but so I love the concept of this, and so I have the Gharial, which like the bridge is above water, and then the rest of the craft is below water. So like the only crew component is above water. Submerges in combat, yeah, I believe it. But I'm saying I just like the idea that Deep Water Guard has no true submarines. Gonna keep the bridge properly. Yeah, no, the bridge looks good. I like the bridge. I just don't like the hull or the huge missile gimmick, but I like everything else about this. When Deep Water Guard Timothy. What the hell is a Timothy? I know about Timnasium and Jimothy. Captures are so annoying now. True. You gotta prove you're not a bot, though. No, I don't think you're a bot. I'm just saying that's why everyone has it nowadays. Alright, Onyx Watch Palisade fan, but this is the orange one, if I'm not mistaken. This is the orange one. Alright, I think we should take it. If anything, just to piss off orange. But no, I quite like the side guns here. None of the Onyx Watch builds do the side guns. Love the way you layer. Orange, what is this? You know what, actually, I'm kind of a fan of it. I think I would have maybe preferred if this curve was straight, but also, like, from up top, it actually looks pretty good. Love the shield, by the way. The Onyx Watch emblem being huge like that is great. I'm just looking in here, and like, walkability-wise, it feels a little bit weird. You need something in there. New Onyx Watch Palisade confirmed. So true. Someone tell Orange that they won. They got the Palisade bounty. Love the size of the water wheel. Definitely overbuilt up, but sometimes I just love having exaggerated water wheels, you know? And then down here, you have the same issue where it's like, it's just a weird deck shape. Looks fine from up top though. Love the little side ballistas. We really gotta do the redo the bolts though. Bolts could definitely use some work. And then turrets at the front, that's standard turret. Don't think that one's standard, but it still looks pretty solid. And then the bridge, which, yeah, pretty simple. Not too bad, not too shabby, Orange. And then, you know, this is a good example of a campaign build. It has an obvious purpose, it has an obvious gimmick. And, you know, like, because I think these are missiles, right? Yeah. So it has some nice feature details, and it's pretty simple and basic. I like it. Good job, Orange. Absolutely no way of accessing 90% of the deck is a bit jarring. Yeah, walkability is Onyx Watch's downfall usually. There's a door at the front, somewhere for the walkway to lead, yeah. But that's all small details that can always be fixed. In post. I got a patrol leader. This looks like TG. Alrighty. I actually quite like the scrimp. Yeah, the scrimp. It's funny to me that I'm at the point now where I can recognize individual viewers' build styles. Love the way Scrimp does their hulls all the time. It's always so clean. I still want to try to adapt the style of hull, like doing like a proper tumble home into Deepwater Guard, Pathos style. I just need some time to figure out how I want to do it. Oh god, the lack of deck camo. Hull is so pretty. Yeah, no, it's really well shaped. Good job on this boat. Down here, actually, I will complain. Just have it go all the way down and meet down up here instead of having it circle off here. See how you did it over here? I like this. I don't like these circular ones, though. The lifeboats are pretty good, and they're secured, which is always nice to see. I also love that they're actually accessible to the sea. They're not just randomly in the middle of the craft. Try out these hulls, but have too many work-in-progress designs. Yeah, same. It's almost like a submarine hull. Yeah, exactly, right? Up props? Is there up props? No, surely those must be roll props, right? Scrimp, you wouldn't put up props on the design. Would you? No, Scrimp! I'm gonna have to award it a 0 out of 10 purely because of the up props. I'm sorry, Scrimp. 0 out of 10 looks ask is up prop, yeah. I'm sorry, little one, but you have failed us. Do love these secondaries, though. Actually, sorry, these are the secondaries. Love the tertiary AA guns. And then the big... Not enough people do main guns single-barreled. Everyone's always obsessed with double-barreled main guns. Case in point. But we need more single-barreled main guns. So everyone needs to have them because it's too wide for the hull. Ah, I see. Make the hull wider, man. But no, honestly, really well done. I really do quite enjoy builds like this. And it's small, too. It's not like, you know, overcosted. You could actually use this in a realistic campaign. Very nice. Very well done. Scrimp just to be put up against the wall. Yeah, we didn't even turn off the particle effects, honestly, yeah. Oh yeah, we pre-dreadnought in this house. So true. How wide is it? It's a thin pre-dread. Let's go. Maybe have the tapered mesh at the bottom. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe like taper it in. I don't know. I feel like the circle just feels a little bit off, though. Python class aircraft carrier. Okay, this is, toasty. So, I'm going to assume you're a bit of a newer player. I'm praying you're a bit of a newer player. To put it kindly. So, first off, the biggest issue is triangle hull, but there's no downswept, right? So, about here, instead of just keeping a flat triangle, start to curve it in. So, let's take it from here, maybe. Let's, you know, assume a newer player. Let's actually be nice to them and actually help. So let's do it like this, right? And then maybe back here. Actually, let's keep the pattern you kept of being 2 meter, 2 meter, and all that. Let's not change up too much, right? So over here, oh, this requires such a large rebuild. Oh yeah, okay. Also, I put you one up too far. There we go. So you can see how for this hull, we're gonna pretty much just, you know, work it backwards, and then give up halfway through because I really don't want to do the entire fin here. But the idea being that you wouldn't just have straight squares the entire way, right? You would eventually move it over and, you know, triangulate it all the way back. Because you don't have anything at the front here that would really require you to have this much square space, right? Also, I'm redoing my swordfish. Hell yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Much better than my first boat, which I made at 1k hours. Oh my god, that's a fast little guy. Guys, how do I attach my ship to the Discord? Just drag it from your documents file folder into the Discord chat message. Aside from that, your flight deck is fine, but there's very little detail. Like, you have the stripe, which is nice. But, you know, maybe add some, like, little cutout squares where you could have, like, they go into the hangar, right? And then for over here, too, you have your superstructure, but it's very small. And there's no smokestack or any, like, AA guns or anything, right? This feels very much just like a bathtub with a flight deck on it. You gotta add a little bit more detail in there. I think you have the right idea because you did shape the flight deck really nicely. I just want to see a little bit more, like shaping on the hull especially. You know, taper the hull out, don't make it a bathtub. And then just go from there, right? Ah, thank you whoever put the follow path. Appreciate it. Super wants stuff like masts and radar. Exactly, right? Sure not lacking in mobility, wow. As in drag the file from file browser into Discord. Exactly, yeah. It's nice scrapping you made. Yeah, I kind of ruined it there, but also, like, I'm not going to redo the entire thing. So there's a spot for AA. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, next to the flight deck. Yes. Thought you were saying I ruined the front, and I was like, yeah, technically, but I wasn't going to redo the entire thing. No, it's not a bad start. It's just, it's a very early, ooh. Hello, TRD. Okay. I don't have the exact TRD colors, but I do love this style. This Monkey Man? Yeah, this is Monkey Man. Honestly, this is kind of what I imagined when I first started doing TRD, except I had a more of a dark Eldar vibe to it. But, like, actually, you know what? With Strider gone, I could take over Glau. This could be TRD in 2025, chat. I am actually quite a fan of this, I won't lie. Get the nice little fans. For lift, you got... Ooh, it's a little bit bare on the bottom side, though. Definitely fix that up. You're within volume, though, which is nice. And I do love the circular shaping with the pack decos. Honestly, I don't see why this couldn't be TRD. Like, I really like this Monkey Man. LH colors look best. Well, I was trying to get the purple on it. But yeah, still, like, this could very well be TRD. I quite like this. Maybe I should sniff glue. Jarvis, hit the arrow view. Oh, true. What has Monkey Man done to the arrow view on this? Okay, not too bad. It's hard to get smooth sci-fi styles perfectly with voxels, right? So this is actually okay. You've done good, Monkey Man. You've done good. No, I don't see any reason why I would reject this. And until Strider comes back, we could definitely, you know, if we do a bad enough job on Glaub and gonna go mine some Ruckus Stone, hell yeah. If we do a bad enough job on Glaub, Strider will come back like Serv did for LH, right? Looks a little Covenant like. Yeah, I kind of like that though. Like how it rocks back and forth. You would like that, Paphos. I kind of like the Covenant-ish style of it. You know? I need to redo my personal fleet colors, but I haven't built anything for it yet, so I'm not sure how I want to redo them yet. You got it? Alright, let's go grab your design. Oh, it's not in there quite yet. Remember to put it in row submissions. It's there we go. Hey, it just spawned in. Welcome in. Alrighty. RCC Valiance. There we go. Since I used my Google Drive one, which is like a month old. Ah, okay, fair. Because I was gonna say, yeah, I saw a screenshot of that while I was on vacation. Alrighty. Anything else I need to... Okay, nothing else immediately needs my attention, so we should be fine. All right. So yeah, no, I'm really happy with this. Send me when you can. Send me the latest version of that monkey man. I would love to see that finalized. All right, RCC Valiant. Okay, not bad. So same idea as the person with the as Toasty with the aircraft carrier. Almost said Toady, but I like your turret shapes. This is really nice actually. This is a really good start. The way you want to go from here is texturing. So what you could do. You know what, since you're new, I'll give you a full explanation instead of just explaining it. So take this out, right? Okay, first off, if you're going to do something like this, you want to use full beams. You don't want to just use blocks. So, you're probably newer to the game. Yeah, so replace these all with beams. Beams have a lot more health and they stack better. Which means your stuff will survive a lot longer if it's made out of beams instead of just blocks. And you know, you're new, so that's fine. I don't expect you to know that right away. But just something to keep in mind. And then maybe here, use slopes instead of the solid blocks. Actually, no, I prefer the solid blocks. Never mind. Or you can also just use actual range-finding pieces. But it's a support ship. I have over 2k hours. And you're still using just blocks? When did you first get this game? Did you first get this game in 2014 like I did? Because that would explain using just blocks, but... Okay, you do have beams over here. But, yeah, because I was gonna say, yeah, no, definitely use beams nowadays. Don't stick with just blocks. Use beams where you can. It'll help you a lot. 2016. Okay, yeah, we had beams by 2016. If you had gotten it in 2014 like me before... What's it called? Before beams came in, I would understand. But you've had beams since you started, buddy. Oh, had beams, yeah. Yeah, no, 2016. So I've been playing this game since 2014. So, like, I know when all the updates went live. I remember the days of just blocks. I remember before we had slopes. Like, we had 1 meter slopes, and that was it. So, over here, I do quite like these. I want to see more superstructure, though. So you kind of stagger it up like a pyramid. But there's like, where's all the window? Like, you know, where's all the rooms down here? You wouldn't just have rooms up top. You would have rooms all the way around, right? I don't know what style of ship you're going for, but kind of think of like those old World War II superstructures, right? Where they build up buildings upon buildings, not just layer upon layer. You are born to the beams. Single blocks are massively laggy and just have straight up less HP. Exactly, right? Why is Monkey Man going to what? He said, all I saw was I'm going... Still to my fucking FTD files down. I'm gonna rebuild all the new updates well. Most up-to-date one is just vaporized. Oh, that's shitty. I wonder what caused it. Maybe it was when you transferred PCs? Is that a Great Lakes superstructure? Oh, you know, it kind of does remind me of it. Like, you did really good detail up here, and then you just kind of let it falter down here, right? Like I said, half asleep. Yeah, you can be half asleep and still receive criticism. Look, trust me, I get a lot of criticism as I build from chat. Like, I'm not pointing at flaws to be a dick. I'm pointing it out so you can go back and improve it, right? It's the whole point of Roar Roast. It's not just for me to, like, you don't need to make excuses here. It's just like, hey, this is something you can improve on. I'm not saying your ships suck. So I think you're taking the wrong mentality here, Auspicious. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, good. Because, like, the whole point of this segment is so I can give aesthetic feedback to people because I've been building since 2014, right? And so I want to be able to, you know, help people. And 3D modeling is hard when you're not doing it for myself. Okay. Since it was built by that one guy who was baked as hell and streamed FTD. No, oh, I think I know who you're referring to. Never mind. I never hear. Yeah, I know who you're talking to. Its armor is experimental. Oh, I haven't looked at the armor, but I only do aesthetic reviews here because functionality, there's only really a few ways you can do stuff. And if I had to explain over and over functionality, I would lose my mind. So I don't look at internals or functionality stuff. But no, overall, yeah, just get rid of those blocks, replace them with beams, add some texture into your turrets. I think it would help you a lot. See how even just texture in the mantlets here really helps break up that flat metal texture. And I think you'll be good to go. All right, the whalebacks had the super elevated from the rounded hull and pylons. It'd be neat if you got the same result by chance. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I want to build a whaleback deep water guard craft now. That would be so much fun. All right. Still, not a bad craft for your first time joining for roasts. It's good seeing you. All right, tumble. Vtuber. What is this, Fishes? What have you created for us today? I always love Fishes. Yeah, there we go. There's the little pufferfish. Fishes always does like really cool. What's it called? Statues on their craft. I love it. I have better. Well, that's good. Yeah, no, submit them for next time. I do roasts every Monday and Friday, so drop a follow and you'll get notifications when I go live. But oh, I love the side pattern on this too. Really good. Sorry, this is still in my fleet colors. There we go. Oh, actually, you know what? It looks better in mine. There we go. Yeah, Silver Snow colors really just go with everything. The blue, white, and beige. They really just go with everything. Yeah, I love this central monitor with the little pool back here. This very distinctly isn't Deep Water Guard, but the vibe is Deep Water Guard of like having a pleasure ship combined with guns. Still really cool, Vicious. I love this design. They even got the NATO symbol, so true. Alright, I gotta blow my nose, I'll be right back. I gotta buy some more Kleenex this afternoon. I'm running out of Kleenex just from how schnoz my nose has been lately. Goldwater if it was modern. NATO's? Oh, ew. Actual naval budgeted water guard, honestly. Paphos if he learned how to build with metal back in 2015. But, no, really good. Really good job on this, Vicious. Deep Water Guard if they were modern Vikings. Goldwater with infinite funding. Oh my god. Alright, Vanguard be free. Okay, this guy's interesting. Who did this? Polandia. Okay. So honestly, I kind of like this as an airship, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the paint needs a little bit more, like you have a lot of main color here, so maybe split that out. And I like the side turrets here. Very cool. You know what this reminds me of? Kind of reminds me of Iron Harvest. The one thing I don't like, this mast is too tall and it's not proportionally. Also, I feel like it needs to be balanced by a mast further back as well. That's my only issue here, Polly. I love the front as well, though I do kind of wish maybe some anchors, maybe some of those like wave breakers, even though I know it's an airship, but just some more clutter on the decks up front. Make it feel like it's being used, right? I love the way you did this actually, so never mind, you don't need the wave breaker, but like, you know, maybe some anchors up front would really help this. The front hull and the bridge. Yeah, the bridge is lovely, though I feel like the superstructure just doesn't go far enough back. I kind of want to see more. That launch angle is fine. This is really funny though, because that's going to clip the moment it turns sideways. Am I right? Yep. Okay, so that clips. Yeah, that clips quite a bit. And it's just, the fact that it's not centered really annoys me actually. And then back here is really nice as well. So I feel like up here is really good, and then back here needs a little bit of work. Yeah, it needs some redesign, exactly, right? I love the idea of Poly. I think the idea has a lot of potential. You know what I mean? Wait, this is based? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's really good, but it just needs a little bit better. The idea is like exceptional. The execution just needs a little bit more. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. All right. The random Finnish word I'll never learn how to pronounce. Ooh, okay, I kind of like this. This is a cute little guy. I love the gun on the front. And the little anchor chain. Yeah, this is exactly what Polly needs on their boat. Just a little anchor chain at the front. Really nice here. Good job, Munpa. Your superstructures still leave a little bit to be desired. I feel like you're getting more of a style developed here, which is good. But it still feels a little bit too flimsy. Does that make sense? It's not bad, though. It's definitely better than how they used to be. Like, you're definitely getting them more structuralized. It just feels a little bit too flimsy still. I want to see maybe like a little crew area between the smokestack and the bridge. But I love all the diagonals you put on this design, the walkways, it's all really good. Oh, sorry. It does feel like it's fairly work in progress in a good way. Exactly, right? Have the back of the turret slope to match the side slope. Ooh, good idea, yeah. So many angles, yes. Yeah, no, the angling on this is really good. Little guy energy, yeah. This reminds me very much of the Ashigaru almost, with the little guy energy, but this is a little bit smaller. I do need to make a smaller, like, little torpedo boat for Silver Snow. But no, really good job on this. Good job. Aside from just the superstructure needs a little bit more, like, length to it, I don't really think I have any critiques here. The hull is really nice. The details are really nice. The gun is super nice. Like, really good job on this. Be proud of this one. Alright, now we have the Onyx Watch one, and then I'm free to go to this game 2. Alright, so it's a broadsider. First off, triangle. No, don't want that. Second off, more triangle. No, don't want that. Thirdly, ram at the front. No, don't want that. What else is there? The actual ironcladness of it is probably fine. Guns are over top the crenulations, that's good. The paddle wheel's there, you're missing a block in here. Yeah, you're missing 2 beams. There you go. The smokestacks look good. The rear superstructure I actually really like a lot with the turret up there. I just don't like how triangular the front is. Maybe definitely add some texture in the rear. Or maybe just round it off, honestly. But, like, the back of the craft is great. Stern needs a little bit of work, but it's not too bad. And honestly, I feel like your armor's a little bit too shallow. I feel like it should go a little bit over more of the sides as well, especially at the front and back. Kind of like, look at the Bardiche for inspiration, Scarab. But honestly, it's not a bad start. It's definitely not a bad start. Just had an idea for a paddle gun repo, but it would require APS transceivers. Oh, God. Yeah, just around the front, you were gold. I say armor is fine. Yeah, really? I don't know. I feel like I want a little bit more armor at the front. Like, the way it transfers here just isn't good. Maybe you might be able to get away with more in a corner transfer. Because what is this up here? 3 meter slope, so do like a 3 meter slope here. And then what you can do is, oh, I know what you can do. Something like that even would work better. You know what I mean? You see how it just angles a little bit better into the front? Because the boat it was built upon burned exactly to the waterline, so that part was kept. Okay. The one IRO. What do you mean the one IRO? Was there a Lucerne IRO? Feels like slightly old Onyx Watch, but not new Onyx Watch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, that's why I wanted it a little bit more rounded. Don't know about Onyx Watch style, but it does allow for the castle wall if image X to be a bit extended to allow the guns to be like the front middle gun. I feel like that would look better than having it not line up. The guns line up on the side. What do you mean? It's a pattern. Oh, at the back. Yeah, okay. At the back, it's a little bit rough. But at the front side here, you have center line, center line, center line. So that's fine. Back here, though, it's like off and off, which I get what you mean. Yeah. Confederate ironclad, which just feels based off. Oh, maybe. But, yeah, just fix up stuff here and there. Make it feel a bit more seamless. Remember, Onyx Watch is very, very flowy of a style. It's not, like, as standardized as it is, it's very flowy. It's not exactly sharp angles. Except as this paddle wheels, yeah. Alright, so that's all for right now for FTD. I'm gonna take a quick little break here, run some ads, and then we will be right back with Game 2. Isn't that exciting, chat? I know you guys have all been looking forward to it. We're at our 4-hour mark, so I'm only gonna do a few minutes of Game 2, because I do have to go soon, but I'm very excited for it. So we're in the ads, we'll be right back. Don't go away.